Alright, chat, I hope you guys are excited for today. We're going to be playing some more Space Engineers. That is the goal, that is what we want to do. So let's get started. We're here at the base. It looks like Tigger made some work here on his rover, so his rover is complete. It's using the warfare DLC kind of items here. It looks pretty awesome. He colored the base mossy. I don't know why, but hey, that's what he did. We got some camouflage on our other vehicle over here. So one of the big things that we want to try and do is kind of finish up the actual medical room. So we can spawn here. How do you join? So you have to be a member of the channel. And then in our Discord, you will get access to the members area. And you'll be able to see the server information at that point. So that's about how that would go. If people are interested in joining. Alright, so we need to be able to make metal grids, which means we need to find some cobalt. Some cobalt rock over there. Cobalt is way off that way. Cobalt's over there. I think I'm gonna go fly out to the cobalt rock real quick and just go ahead and grab it. So let's do H2. I'm gonna bring. Yeah, see, I don't think that one's hooked up. H2. Yeah, this is currently not hooked up, the assembler, so I'm gonna have to kind of build a U pipe there here. Organto, thanks for forming the village and everything. Enjoy your time on the server and everything else. Appreciate it. Basic roles consist of don't grief bases. Otherwise, PvP is allowed. And have some fun. It's a pretty industrial mod pack. So I think there's a link there for the mod pack in the SC channel. And then the members area might take a little bit to refresh as well. You have to make sure your Discord's account kind of hooked up to your YouTube account and stuff. Alright, let's do conveyor. How it's going us off. That was a small conveyor tube. I need these. Yeah, no, I watched the stream yesterday via Raptor and wanted to join. Hey, awesome. Alright, and that's hooked up now. Alright, good. Good. We still got plenty of coal in our generator. Let's go get this cobalt, I think. Is what you need, right? For plates. Yeah. All right. We're just gonna go get a backpack full of the stuff very quickly. All is well. I see some green grew on the platform. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I think someone painted the base kind of a mossy metal to kind of signal like it's been outside for a while now, which is kind of cool. I like some of the base paint schemes that you can do in the game that they've added. Cobalt rock. There we go. This is where we're going. Room. See, we got gold rock out here too. Silver rock, cobalt's way out there. Sulfur. Found silver finally last night on stream. Let's see, did I mine this one yet? No. My standard drill. We'll just break the outer rock here. That's it. Unless it doesn't want to break. I wonder if the server's crashing. Do 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 do. You have to make sure that your Discord account is linked to your YouTube account. And then after, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, my Discord should sync to you. Okay, you know what? Maybe I already mined this one and that's the issue. Yeah, it's just a visual bug. Just a visual bug. Also, silicon now? What? I marked this as cobalt rock, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It changed to silicon on me, chat. Look, it was blue. I have been robbed. Why'd it do that? Last time you played just overhaul, stone was bugged 99% of the time. I mean, it could be bugged, but like, it worked fine yesterday. Maybe on a server restart, the surface rocks kind of freak out or something. I don't know. All right, fine. We'll go out to the real Cobalt. Just make sure we have enough fuel for this. We will have to find aluminium ore today at some point. It's going to be a big goal for us. Because we're going to need to be able to make a lot more interior plates. Very, very important. Cobalt, pretty close to the surface, just 20 or so meters. We'll dig down. Hopefully this doesn't turn into silicone as well. Who knows, maybe Cobalt over time changes material type. Take a gander. Down below. Everything is silicon now, yeah. We literally live in Silicon Valley. Boom. Sadly, all I can carry is one inventory's worth. We're gonna have to try and make a new rover for ourselves today, but I really want to try and get the med bay online so that I feel comfortable taking rovers out, especially with the survival kits in them. Because right now, that's our only spawn point at base. here? Dunzos. Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, let's head back to base. Just a nice 13-kilometer flight. And once we get some of the new automation stuff installed, and we have like maybe some mining vessels that can fly, we can like maybe program them via GPS. Maybe get like a GPS flight pattern kind of thing to go, so that we don't get any mid-air collisions near the base. So like they had to fly out to like there, and then they can go to the other GPS markers. That'd be cool. Just make sure we're sealed up with oxygen. Really hoping we don't get attacked today by NPCs or otherwise. It's definitely going to be interesting playing without build or repair. We're a little bit used to having that thing on our servers, but it just kind of creates so much issue because people like to spam them, so things get built a lot faster. And same thing with scripts. So this will be hard. What'll be hard? Surviving? Or progressing, maybe? Without building and repair, yeah. Ow. Okay. Kinda hit a little hard there. My bad. Boom. Refine, please. Nice. Alright, we got plates. We're also gonna need 8 more medical components, which I think required silver, didn't it? Yeah, we need, so I need to fly out and get silver. Actually, do I have medical components right now? Didn't I bring home a bunch of silver, chat? Or did it get used? Alright, well, that just means we have to fly out and get silver now. For the medical components, but we're good otherwise. Now, let's make sure. Yeah, another tank of gas. So silver. We've only found 1 mine of it. So way out there too by the Cobalt. No, that's our only spawn. What if how many medical components are in just the base survival kit? 3. How many more do we need? Ugh. Short. Let's just check our storage, see if we have any more lying around. No. We have a medium cargo container? Maybe that's on his? I guess he has 2 cargo containers. I don't want to take Tigger's vehicle because I'm known to flip them. So we'll leave it alone. I think the best thing to do is probably just fly. Again, just get a load of silver. Seal. Alright, off we go again. Try and get up high into the atmosphere this time, so we can go even faster. It almost feels cheaty to have a jetpack for once. Normally on servers we make it to where jetpacks don't really work in gravity. But we felt, you know, for the sake of getting things done, it's just kind of not worth doing. We need to go up more this way. We haven't really looked in those areas. Surprised we didn't get any lesser gravity effects this high. Hey Andy, how's it going? Yep, we're doing well. You know, it's rare that I have the energy to stream so early on a Saturday. Okay, there we go. There's the silver. This game is almost as good as Ark. I don't know. I like this game a lot more than Ark. Personally, though, the Ark community is pretty good, for sure. I think I'm just annoyed at Grapeshot, the devs at Ark, so much. You know, like, Atlas is just not living up to its potential. They're cutting corners on that. They have some monetization that I really don't like, so. But the concept of Ark, I think, is cool. Who doesn't like some good old dinosaurs? Like silver is lighter than cobalt, chat. Or you just get less of it. Maybe because my drill level is a little too low. I don't know. Well, car killed the community with what they got going on for the upgrade, yeah. We need to make some upgraded drills, chat. That's what we need to do. I think one of our mods adds upgraded drills, right? Yeah, so there are upgraded drills for vehicles, which is pretty cool. That'll hopefully make mining a lot easier once we get some vehicles with those on there. Tell you what, about a game that I'm really excited for, Anvil Empires. Me and Raptor are just super pumped about that. We were really early fans for Foxhole. And I still play Foxhole today. Space engineers have community servers. There are community servers for space engineers. Or are you talking about just like in general, like that the devs are hosting them? I think they do that from time to time. Anvil Empires. It's from the creators of Foxhole. It's gonna be like a persistent medieval world where people will be able to build castles and stuff and raid each other. And then, but it's in like pre-alpha right now. So it's almost very, very early tech. But if you watch the trailer, it's pretty impressive of a concept. And then, you know, I'm really excited for the V-Rising update. I think we're going to be hosting a community server for V-Rising. Yes, the Milky Way, boy. She pretty. But yeah, well, I'm gonna host a V-Rising server for the community soon. In May, there's gonna be an update for that game coming out. I think it'd be fun to have that. Most people I know don't know they can see the Milky Way at night unless you live in a large city, yeah. I would say my experience is the opposite. So like when I was little in West Virginia, this was my night sky. I vividly remember seeing all these stars. And then as I got older, more and more light pollution kind of came in and it just disappeared. Can't see it anymore where I grew up or, you know, in the city and stuff. I remember just laying in the front yard looking up at it at night. Those were good times. And then the internet came out, and then I was inside all the time. How do you change the signals, chat? There we go. There we go. No names. I tend to like to use alt. Okay, let's drop this off. We'll start refining, and then we'll start seeing... hopefully medical components come up in here, right? Oh wait, no, we had silver. We need nickel ingots. We have nickel ingots. Industrial assembler. Is it just not piped in still? There's some nickel for ya. Some iron down there. Okay, no, maybe not. Nickel, silver, iron, yeah. Wonder if it's off. Inventory quota? No. Why is it not making anything, man? Usually just Looker going quiet again, be well. Oh yeah. Thanks for chatting and enjoy the stream. I'm not getting a power issue, am I? The server name at members area, Space Engineers, is always telling me that the server is not responding. Let me... I'll also put the IP in there so people can direct connect and try it that way too. Let me find it real quick. Okay, I updated that message. See if you can just add that IP as your favorite. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Peter. Good old Ness. Oh, we got some clang cola around. I'll take this better drill out. Chat, the assembler's not working. I don't know why. Let me tap it down maybe and then rebuild it. And if maybe I have to... I've been having to turn some things off every now and then. Were you in disassembling instead of assembling? Really? Oh, you're right. Why was it set to that? That makes no sense. Hold on. Set quota. Alright, let's do 100 metal components. Okay, yeah, it's working now. I forget that disassembly mode is even a thing. Alright, cool. That's what we needed. I can finally change the look of my guy again. Let's see. Gotta go medieval engineers. I prefer the miner boots with it. It looks a little cooler. Proper welder. Let's see what's a cool welder to use here. I mean, I still like my medieval. And then industrial rifle. Boom. All right, cool. Low poly. All right, there we go. Trying to get one of your members out of bed if you fail off on the server. Good luck. There we go. This is the proper look, chat. All right, so that means I don't need to have this guy on here anymore. Which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this out completely. For a hopefully a medium cargo container, right? It is gonna take some interior plates, but should be able to do it. I think I have 20. Wait, how do we have 247 interior plates? I don't know. I don't know how we have all that stuff. Trying to go, yeah. All right. Let's do loop. Copper wire, 10 more interior plates. Okay. And then let's grab connector. And there we go. Now we have a little bit of storage for more ore. Check our wheels. Let's get the strength up to like 50%. Or 50%. Steering angle I'm going to bring down to 5 degrees. Frictions, fine at 40. Speed limit 150. Sure. And I might do gyroscope. Just gonna give it more power. All right. So, mission is to scout around and, I guess, look for more. Or the material that we need. So we just need one more. Heck yeah! Arganto's in. Yeah, you're free to form your own faction if you want. You can join Urko, you can join SKI. You know. Do what you will. Of course, I'm leaving at night. That's super smart. Alright, I'm gonna try and go southwest. I don't have any GPS markers over this direction, really, so this is the direction we shall go. And I'll try and be extremely careful this time. You know, maybe I should up my lights, right? So that I can see. No blinks. And I think I can just update my spotlight, right? I have something bouncing around in the middle. Oh, opening seal. Alright, so we actually have coal really nearby. So that's good. It's good for our power supply. So I'm going to mark this. Actually. Yeah, that'll help our power supply a lot. An assert vehicle nearby. We're going to try and skirt to the side of that. Wow, more coal up this way. I don't think I need to mark that one. I think it's kind of part of the same deposit. Big valley here, so like if I fall off this mountain, it's gonna go sideways real quick. Looking for that bauxite, chat. If we can find that bauxite, we'll have every material that we need to really get started on everything. Oil sand. What is that light source out there, chat? Did you guys see that? Like I got my targeting computer hit something right there? Up on that cliff? It was a neutral targeting? Is this right there? No, it's a friendly. Did someone's vehicle get stuck out here? I wonder. Check it out. This might have been a respawn pod from someone early on, and they didn't really know how to get to us, so they teleported instead. Just need to mark. Okay, that's a rock. Don't care about that. As far as I saw it, there it is. Hey, there's a windmill. What's this? Huh. Someone drove out here and is building. Oh, I think this is Bradford. I think he was getting a drill set up on a Rover so he could dig down. Might be Bradford's vehicle. Very interesting. Alright, I'm getting a little off course here. So we're gonna go back to the original plan. It's down this way. No, it's getting foggy. I never have good luck in this game when it's foggy. At least we're close to some snow. We really need to get some ice quickly. May not have an ice lake, but snow will do the job just fine. We'll have to get some atmospheric condensers as well. So yeah, chat, how's everything going for you guys? Any cool plans for the weekend? Maybe a silly question, but is thruster damage enabled on the server? I think it is. I don't think we mess with thruster damage. That is actually a really good question, because, you know, it can drastically change the way you build. Playing Space Engineers all weekend? Yeah, me too, bro. Uh-oh. That's bad. Ugh. We're okay? Only 1470 playtime. Don't worry, it'll go up another 700 on the server, I'm sure. Right now the server only has 10 slots, by the way. If there is enough interest, or interest grows for people to join and play, we'll just expand the server size. Just FYI on that. Not really finding much here in these mountains. Doesn't bode well. I need to probably get down into a valley. Whoom. Okay, we got some iron. Is it just a rock, though, or actual iron? Nope, just a rock. There's the moon, chat. We'll have to get up to the moon. At some point, too. But then again, reavers will start showing up. Could be extremely, extremely dangerous. Alright, I'm going to try and get off this mountain into this valley here. I'm just trying to skirt to the right of this base. No, 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 no. Save it. Oh, drifty. Whoop. I think the snow is causing me to slide out. We're quite far away from base. We're like 16 kilometers. While I can fly back with the fuel that we have, I'd prefer not to. I'm holding full reverse down that whole hillside. Barely slowed us down. Alright, cool. We're in the valley now. Cruising. And we're just gonna do a zigzag. We're gonna go up towards the next mountainside. Then we'll turn right and kind of cut across again in a search pattern. So we're not all the way to the bottom, but we're pretty far down. Oh, silver. And cobalt. Oh, that's a rock though. Don't care about that. Let's go mark this silver deposit. Nope, that's a rock too. Bad luck. Bad luck. Oh no. It's getting a little bumpy here. Whew. Yippee-ki-yay. It's a roller coaster. Broke your first spawn car like this? Yeah. Luckily, the rubber tires are pretty durable nowadays. It's a rock too. Wow. There's just kind of nothing out here. Whoop. Alright, well, let's turn right. Gonna do a, pass this direction then. Because I could be literally just skipping along the edge of an ore and not know it. With the range of the ore detector on this thing, I think we really need to try and get that large grid ore detector online. not doing damage to the undercarriage, am I? No, it looks fine. Wait, here, let's just drive. Oh no, that's not good. And flat on wheel. All right. Infections. Okay, cool. Good there. Boop. Unknown signals are falling too slow. Hey man, they gotta be safe out there with their parachutes and stuff. Should I just grab some of this Cobalt, chat? I think so. Hopefully it doesn't turn into silicon again. Oh, shoot, I had some components here still. Alright, we'll just grab one full inventory of Cobalt, because we need the stuff anyways, and then we'll go forward and get that silver too. Because we're going to need both back at the base, and then we'll just keep scouting. I think these are just rocks, even this one, right? Has to just be a rock, yep. Sometimes ore deposits are deeply under the rock ore. True. But we have a range, our ore detector has a range of 250 meters. So if it was deeper than that, then, you know, until I get like an actual mining vessel, it's a little out of reach. I would consider it. We'll probably need like more of a large grid ore detector to be able to like locate those things. NPC carry-all waypoint. Interesting. It makes a waypoint? Or it can do that? Have to be careful through this area because there can be some randomly large valleys like this. If I were to kind of ramp into, could bottom out, destroy the vehicle. Oh. Still, to not have any bauxite yet. That doesn't bode well for us, chat. A rock? Yeah, just a rock. Keep searching. Gotta search everywhere for this stuff. And we could potentially do a trade with SKI. Like drive on out there and be like, hey, give us your bauxite kind of deal. And we'll trade you maybe titanium, because we have titanium. Well, we found an actual underground ore, so that's good at least. I was starting to worry there for a second. Boy, it's pretty dark out there. Swing this way a little bit. There's an iron rock. Not really helpful. Oh no. Whoop. We're fine. That's bad. Don't do that. Abort. That's a crater. See, how far away from base are we? Tough to kind of see all the other signals. We're at most 20 kilometers from base right now. very little to show for it. Oh, hey, Roger. Thanks for re-upping that sub, dude. Appreciate it. Here's some niter. It's on a rock, though, so I'll just go ahead and harvest some of it. I don't think we've harvested any of it yet. And we're going to need this for ammunition soon. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it's a little there on the edge. And we don't want to, you know, kill my stream here, so we'll pretend it's not right there on the edge like that. Let's do that. Bloop, 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 bloop. How we doing on volume here? We're okay. We're okay. How's the wheel suspension? It doesn't look like it's bending too much. Which is good. Don't want to bottom out. This looks like a promising place for ore, but getting a little unlucky.
Morning.
Wow, you sound tired there, champ.
I just got out of bed. Actually, I just got out of the shower. But
Well, then you should be ready to go. You brush your teeth, son.
I gotta leave.
Clean behind them ears.
I gotta leave in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Gotta go get a haircut, get some breakfast. And then I'll be ready to go.
Abandoning the community for substance. How dare you?
I require coffee to function. I mean, I didn't go to bed till like 2 a.m., so...
Oh, Lord. Did you end up finding all the ore types you needed or no?
As far as I know, we're still missing gold and titanium.
Yeah.
Everything else we have. Or know where it is.
I have no clue where bauxite is around here. But
I
I have
found
titanium.
I found our bauxite node on the very top of a mountain. Like way up high in a mountain. We got lucky, it was a natural.
Yeah, not just a rock.
Yeah.
I haven't even found just a rock of it.
No, we ended up putting our base right smack between a sulfur vein and a niter vein.
There you go.
With super close access to ammunition. Everything, most of everything else we have is within 7 kilometers. And then, like, oil and coal, I think we're 12 plus.
Yeah, most of my marked ore is about 12 kilometers out from base, but I'm just missing bauxite. It's the one thing we're missing.
Traveling the... What actually helped me find was the seismic scanner.
Wait, you made a seismic scanner?
Yeah. It's not hard. All you need is one detector component. And that's for landing gear. That's it.
Huh.
If you can't make the LCDs because you don't have plastic, then you could just use the LCDs in the cockpit.
See, this is the little bit of nuance about the guy who made the mod pack, where you just have like inside knowledge almost. Alright, back to base. No clue how to use this thing, but I'll look it up.
It's actually really, really simple. When you build a landing gear, so the landing gear has to attach to the ground, otherwise it's not going to do anything.
Okay.
But it'll also double as a normal landing gear.
But how do you power it?
Just attach it to your rover. Just draws power off your battery.
Wait, isn't that a large grid? I thought it was a large grid item.
It's both. It's large and small grid.
Oh, what's the range on it?
About 2 kilometers, maybe less. But you'll need 2 LCDs to run it. So one of them is going to give you like a mini map kind of look, and you're going to see little white blotches. Wherever you see a white dot, that's an ore node.
Okay.
And then the second LCD will just, like, you could do it with one LCD, you just don't know what you're looking at. The second one will actually tell you what you're looking at.
Where did you place it on the rover? Did you just get rid of the hydrogen thruster and place it there and then lower the wheels when you're ready to scan?
You know, that might be the smarter way of doing it, but that's not what I did.
It's like, you know what, I didn't think about that, Uthris, but I just had this ugly landing gear on the side of my ship.
I just kind of stuck it up front and then prayed that when you're driving it doesn't break. Which it did eventually. No, the site, all you need is a single detector component to actually build it. Plus the landing gear mats.
Okay.
But it's the LCDs that are a little bit expensive if you don't have plastic.
We got enough to. We don't have the facilities for it, but we've kind of somehow gotten these items from grinding down our rovers and stuff.
But yeah, it's the displays and bulletproof capacity specifically.
Yeah, we just got our med bay online.
Anyways, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Alright, where is base from here, chat? It's over this way. Did we just find gold? I think we just found gold, chat. Is that our first gold node? No. But I'm happy we have one. Or 2. Do I need your yes, you need a beacon and you need to rename the grid to something that doesn't have the word grid in it for the grid cleanup script that runs. You also need power. No, you didn't spot me. Wow, more gold. Just all the gold through here. Finally hit the edge of the gold vein. Let's see, am I still going towards base? Yep. We are a cookin', chat. Guess we'll go make this seismic landing gear thing. And attach 2 LCDs on the ship. Actually, don't we have workable LCDs here? Kind of. Did I just see something on my ore detector here? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Nice to see another SE series, so I'll hop on tomorrow since I'm at your parents' house doing some yard work before heading out in deployment. Oh, well, good luck on deployment, but definitely swing by whenever you want, Thorol. iron select. Make sure that you turn up your ore detector range too if you're on your little respawn pod. It can go, it's default set at 50 meters, but you can turn it up to 250. Roger. You know what you're doing, you know. I should know better than to tell Indy what to do. She's on top of things. Your wheels despawned? How does that even happen? Alright, we're almost at the peak of Mount Urko. Rename equals wheels gone. Oh, the starter ship doesn't need, it already comes with a beacon and stuff. You actually don't need to rename this, the starter ship. Because I'm pretty sure it's, it just doesn't despawn. As long as it has power, kind of deal. At least ours haven't yet, so. Because it's called Moon Drop Pod, right? By default. Alright, we are, what, 20 kilometers out from base? Oh, Lord. This isn't even Urko Mountain. We're so far away. I have to climb that mountain next. Somehow get down off this one. How did I get over here? I drove. That's the answer. I drove. How are we doing this way? Is this safe? That'd be the safest route. I'm literally holding reverse right now. Still holding reverse. Nailed it. Did I just lose a piece or something? I made a destruction noise. Checking. Okay, no, we're fine. Move on. I am liking the quota system that's in the server chat. So because we can't run scripts, we can't run like any of those advanced things for inventory management and sorting and things. But just setting your specific production blocks to maintain a certain amount within the grid, I think is really all I need personally. Niter and silicone. Double rock. Double rainbow. It's the sun! Oh my lord, it's daytime. At least on this side of the mountain it is. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. I'm losing it. Losing it. Losing it. Hitting a tree. Doing a 360. No scope. Got it. We're fine. Hitting another tree. Doing another 360. Uthris, pro gamer. Some Ace Ventura parking. True. I'll make sure to park really close to every vehicle and just slam my door open into them. And then climb out the window. Whoop. Streamer luck, true. It's all streamer privilege, chat. Clang isn't gonna get me today. No siree. Not until I start messing with pistons. Could you guys picture how pretty this game would look if it was like on Unreal 5? Like just from like the lighting changes itself. It'd be pretty crazy. Alright. Anyone in chat have experience with the whole Seismic landing gear mod? Invoke summoning of Clang. Praise be to Clang. Don't kill me. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Look at that smooth landing, you know? Oh no. That's not good. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Going too fast. This is all downhill. Going too fast. But, it's slippery. That's a wall. Oh! We're fine. Did I pass base? Where is base? Okay, it's right here. I see it. See it? Next jump to an ollie. Ollie, isn't that just like a dolphin flip? Pretty sure, isn't that what that's called? Could be wrong. Dolphin flip might, or a laser. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're fine. See? We're A-okay, chat. So we need a Seismic Surveyor. You know what I need? I need like a little bit with a pit that I can drive this thing onto. oil change. Alright. Yeah, chat, if I can hit all three here. Now, that's still a little low for my liking. I wonder if I can up it by one. Bigger block. That goes to the H2O2 generator, but I don't really care about that. Just want this thing tucked in here. There we go. One detector component. Let's also go ahead and move. Oh, I found a node that said iron, but hit ice. No, there'll always be, with the mods that we have, ice lakes are extremely rare, and so the whole planet has a thin layer of ice around it, just so people can get some water. So you will hit ice as you dig down, just a small layer of it. Hey, little Laura. How are you? Doing well. Welcome to the stream. Shoot, we might be a little full. I'm gonna have to dump some more concrete, gent. It's the best way to do this. Up here? There's 1,000 concrete, though. If I drop more, it should rebuild some, right? Because I have it set to maintain 1,000, but that's just going to go through our gravel, which is probably good. Okay, that's the best I can clean up right now. We are really short on inventory room. Really short on that. All right, chat, tell you what. I'm going to be right back. Step into the other room real quick, so enjoy the view. Alright, chat. We are back. Ugh. Still more interesting than Raptor's yesterday's stream? Oof. Yeah, Raptor, I don't think he has time to kind of go into the weeds of a lot of games. So, if it's not something he can immediately pick up and start playing, I think he kind of is a little meh about it. Anyways, I'm running the AC in this room right now, chat. Is there like a lot of background noise from it or not? Can I get any feedback on that? Because it's gonna matter more as it gets closer to 100 degrees. All right. Let's see. We are. You're not hearing it? Great. That's what I want. Fine for you, but you're not picky. But does that mean you hear something? The humming I'm hearing is from those windmills in the game. I can mute the game. Let's see if you hear it now. Like I'm being dead silent, and I can see the decibels on my mic readout. But it's definitely way quiet than, like, you know, me speaking. Actually, I'm gonna. How do I want to wrap these LCDs around, chat? Because I need to be able to read them. Should I... do something more bop, bop, bop. No, I don't like that. Put the armor back in place. If I put it over the top. Very low sound, that'll be canceled by any game sound. Good. Good, good. I just worry about that kind of stuff, you know. I get distracted by those type of background noise things pretty easily, so. Let's extend the front here, and then maybe attach an LCD at the tip. Pretty sure I can see that if I do that. I don't know. What type of LCDs do we have? I think this is the one that I want to use, or I'm going to try to use. Something like that. How's that look, chat? We have little antennae. Alright, let me see. Here. About this mod. And read up on it a little bit so I know how to program these. Here, we'll do a display capture so you can see. Alright. What is this called? Seismic? Surveying. Alright. Mod extensions. Okay. How to use. Build the Seismic Surveyor block. We did. Add the scan option to your cockpit tool. Okay. Attach the block to a planet. Does not work on asteroids. Must be locked. Press scan to update the map. Add the Seismic wide survey LCD script. Not program and block script to any LCD. What's the script? What's the script, chat? Hold on. We're going to Google. Let's do space engineers. Why can't... What's the script? Or is it just a pre-default one? Okay, so it's just a pre-default one. Got it. Found it. So left is wide, right is detail. So if we come over here, let's add this landing gear and scan. Set it to scan. We will switch lock with that. We're going to group the wheels together. Alright. And we'll do wheel. This is... increase height offset. Decrease height offset, I believe, right? So if I hit 6, I go up, 5, I go down. So I'm flat on the ground now. I think. Yes. But we're not quite in range. The landing gear might need to go down one more. So let's move the landing gear. Here's the problem with this, though. It's like... it's barely above the ground. I don't like that. I wonder if I can get a rotor on here and maybe just rotate it down instead. That just might be easier. Or I might be able to stick a piston on this. Yeah, I'm gonna have it come down the side. And we're just gonna piston connect it. I think that's gonna be an easier solution here. So actually, do I want it on this side? Nah, here's fine. Okay. Try ChatGPT. Good old ChatGPT. Morning, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're trying to find some things and supplies still, so that is ever the goal, but why? There we go. So we're installing this Seismic Surveyor, which is basically a landing gear that's gonna rotate down via a piston. And it has an ore detector that will fill in like a radar. So we'll have that little thing. Right, chat? I think that looks okay. So now we don't need to mess with the wheel settings. We can keep them as they were. Just don't need to do that at all. Can I drag these off? Alright, and then this one is switch lock. This one is scan. Okay, and then piston. Discord never assigned you a role. Is your Discord account linked to your YouTube account? You kind of have to do that for it to work correctly, like automatically and stuff. Alright, maximum distance. Start with 0.5. And velocity, let's do this. Then reverse. Where's reverse at? That's not bad. I think that's good. Also, I need to switch auto lock on this off, so it doesn't auto lock again. Okay, so switch lock, good to go. Reverse that back out. And then back it up. Park. Lower a little scan tool. Okay, it's a little low, so we're gonna increase the distance on the piston. To maybe 0.75. There we go. And I'm fine with it lifting the vehicle up a little bit. So we lock it, scan, and there we go. We have results. That I can't read like at all. Let's see. I don't know how the right one works. You have to put the other buttons on as well, then rotate the radar to point at a patch. Okay, okay. And then read that patch. Okay, so, we'll just always go right, because... And if we go too far, we'll have a left by 5 kind of thing. Okay, so if I do 7. Okay, and then... There. Let's see, I'm really looking for bauxite here. So that could be a couple things. So, is it basically saying, hey, there's ore this way? I don't know where this way is. It's like gold. So it's hitting the gold. It's hitting gold. And gold. So basically these 3 lines, whatever 3 it lines up with, kind of the most, is what it's gonna be. So like, that's gonna be gold out that way. I'm assuming that's to the right. Let me... see. Let's unlock. Burst this up. Parking brake off. Okay. So it's pretty much straight this way then. Alright, well let's just confirm. Left screen does not really show distance well. Well, luckily, you know, I can see roughly how quickly we're moving over towards it. Well, let's just see if there's gold here. Gotta go left more. Now, I do have gold out this way. It's marked as gold rock, though. closer. Yep, it's gold. So it is working. Cool. This is a cool little mod. It's gonna help us pinpoint these ores. Then. How far are we from base? We are... How far now? Let me hop out. 2.5 kilometers. So I think the ring is about 2.5 kilometers then. So, alright, cool. We'll go ahead and do a scan from here. See if the map updates at all. And we'll tie it down. And we'll scan. Alright, we're hitting kind of direct to the front here. And it is looking... Maybe I should have used bigger LCDs for this. Let's see. That looks like lithium to me, chat. Looks like lithium. Which I might already have marked out there. 2.5 kilometers lithium. And it's kind of near the edge, so I think we already have that one marked. Let's see what's over this way. So where's bauxite? Bauxite, we need something far to the right. Not quite all the way, but pretty far. And then 2 quick ones on the left. So that's... This one appears to be coal. That one's coal. Which I can't tell. Is it this way? Yeah, it's about 2.5 kilometers to our right, back right. Okay. Well, let's go 2.5 kilometers. Do another scan. I like the surveying. Surveying is pretty cool. I was really worried this mod would have just been like a 2.5k kilometer ore detector range, which in essence it kind of is. Like I could just scan and then just drive to one of these things. Good. Didn't blow up. Uh-oh. That's a little steep. Cheaper to build than a large grid ore detector, true. No, I just wish we had this option earlier on. Like, I knew this was a mod, but I didn't know how it worked, and so I essentially didn't ask. You know, I decided to just brute force it the way that I know how. Let's get up on this little hill. Pause, because I already have this one marked, right? Yeah, it's marked right over there. So, all right, let's extend. Lock. Scan. Played with it on test safe. Hey, good thing you're around then. Alright, so we have a couple of deposits pretty close to us. So... it's really not what we're looking for, but I need to get better at identifying these things. So let's see, this is... looks like silver? If I'm right on that? Do I have silver marked front left? I kind of don't. I don't have any silver within 10 kilometers. Or 2.5 kilometers, so that's good. We know that's silver. And the other one... which is front right. Looks like coal. Just another deposit of coal. I don't really care about that, but I would be interested in the closer deposit of silver. So we're gonna head for that one then. Honestly, this I almost feel like should be the default mining experience in the game. Something like this. You know, instead of just like a radar that you just pick up results all the time. This is a huge coal deposit, by the way. It should be more like this, where it's like almost like a little mini game. You're doing a little bit of a scanning operation, which is a little bit cooler. It almost forces you to be in first-person view too, which I really like. Like, I feel like I rely too heavily on third-person view a lot because it's just obviously easier to see issues with on what's up ahead. But this, in my opinion, is just cooler because it gives you something to look at, a little bit more of an in-game UI kind of thing. There's our silver. There's our big cliff. It's interesting. The scan warps depending on the angle of attack, which is kind of cool too. I like that. I think it's really at the top of this mound. This is kind of like the center point of it all. Yeah, I have to get out and and read it. If I had a bigger LCD installed, I'm sure it would be a little bit more eligible. Like if I had like a 2x2 block LCD, because it is a lot of information that it's trying to fit into this small area. Let's do a scan. Okay, so we got kind of two options here. Let's check. Maybe this one first. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a jumbled signal there, so let's walk it back. This might be two deposits on top of each other. Nope, we got three. We got three now. All right, so we got boom. Boom. That's sulfur. Okay, which I kinda... Let's see, it's off at like a 45-degree to the right. Kinda don't care about that. And then this one looks to be coal, if I remember my symbols correctly here. Yeah, that's coal, which I don't really care about either. I still kind of want to go this way, because you can see I don't have many things marked. Let's see if there is a bigger LCD. For small grid. There's a 1x2. You can do a wide LCD panel. Let's just see how big these are. Like, yeah, so like in theory I could stick this on, it would be more readable, right? But now we're getting to the point of like, this Rover scale doesn't make sense. In a way. You know what would be cool, alright, is have like a hinge for these, so that when I'm driving, they're kind of like that, and then when I'm reading them, they come down. You know? Boop, 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 boop. That could be cool. So I want to mark one of these. We already have a lot of silver or coal marked. Yeah, could lay it flat up there, and then just do that. So I'm gonna go to the right one, because that's probably just better for us. I'm getting a little close to an enemy base, so I'm gonna work around it. Did one of my lights go out? Nope. Okay, got them both still. They think I'm a pizza delivery guy, so that's kind of cool. I am not. Something like this would be more realistic with multiple people working in a bigger Rover. True. Like if someone was just driving and they had like just the driving stuff and a compass, you know, like at the top there, and they're just focusing on the road, and we have a navigator on the right hand side, and he's operating the ore detector and things. Like this has a possibility of being a multi-role type of endeavor eventually. And we have the space version of this installed too. Okay, we're getting way too close to that base. In fact, I'm gonna abort going that way at all. We're just gonna go down in this dead zone spot. I guess north to the north here. And we'll just do a scan. PvP base? That's a PvE one. That's AI. Right now, there's only 2 factions that I know of. It's my faction, Urco, Space Industries, and SKI Industries. So, oh Lord. But there's some other people on the server who haven't committed to a faction yet, or maybe they're making their own. I don't know what Indy's planning to do, or other one. Your friend left for a week and the server needs updated, can't get on. Oof. Yeah, you're going to want to start with wind turbines as initial power, and then try and get to coal power. Coal power seems very, very good. Alright, let's stop here and scan. Scanning. Okay, we got some signals here. That one doesn't seem familiar. So I'm gonna add batteries. Oh, batteries are pretty expensive. You're not gonna be able to store battery until you get like acid batteries to start, maybe, or something like that. We're using a very heavily modded server, Derek, so like everything's different. So we have a lot of wind turbines, but we also have a coal power plant right now. All right, so boom, boom. This is Niter. Out that way, huh? Direct right, Niter. All right. What is that? Sulfur? We already have plenty of sulfur marked. I'm gonna try and focus on getting that bauxite, chat. That is what? Cobalt? Don't care about that. And that is also something I don't care about. You live in the snow? There you go. That's just more sulfur. Alright. Pack her up. Ooh. Okay, careful. The hunt for bauxite, chat. Yeah, I spent 2 hours looking for this thing. But I think we have a good advantage to scout now. Because I can kind of shoot for these open areas in the scan. And then hopefully get some good results. Just a reminder, if you guys have space engineers and you want to play with us, you just got to become a member today. And you get access to our members only area. The ability to join the server and stuff. Let us deploy. Scan. Ooh. Hard left. Do I have anything marked hard left? Then 2.5? I don't. That looks promising. It's 2 close and 1 far. No, it's not. That is oil sand. Ugh. Ugh. So sage. Alright, let's look at hard right. That's not gonna be it either. Yeah, sure. Play solo if you want initially. So 1, 2, and decently far. Is that oil sand as well? Bauxite's pretty much almost all the way over. That's more. What is that? 1, 2. That's copper. Might want to go to that copper node. Copper's a good one to find. And maybe I'll just mark whatever this is on the way. Over to it. It's coal. Surprise, surprise. There's so many invisible trees in this game. Oh, we're about to enter nighttime again. Here, should I just drive like this, chat? Does this look better? I'd like to make a 6-axle Rover similar to the one in Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, do that. Cup of the day first, then we'll hop on to certification. Go for it. Yeah, it makes me happy when like community people, you know, we get people meeting each other and forming their own faction, and not just trying to join mine. While I'm happy when people join mine. Is the radar upside down? No. So the radar, the way that it works. The bottom of the circle, that's straight ahead for us. The top of the circle is behind us. So that means this is to the right, this is to the left of us. Right now my radar is pointing this way, because I was scanning something, but we're heading towards this node here. So. And then I guess there's a small node to our immediate right. We're going to scan here once we're at this node. Just make sure I don't have anything crazy close to me. Nope. Right, pull up into the center of it. Extend gear. We'll lock it in. We're gonna scan it. Our scanner's already pointing to that node, so we'll just see what it is. Oh, okay, dropped off. Might have been a little far. We don't really have anything near us. All right. Well, that's an easy scan. We'll unlock. And I'm gonna head out this way. to the unknown. So once the current ore deposit in the middle is near the edge, we'll do another scan. A little bit of overlap, but that'll kind of account for the sides being a sphere. And we'll just scan 3 or 4 more times, chat. On this direction. And then head back to base. We need to plug this thing in and get some more battery power. And then maybe while it's charging, we could start working on maybe an upgraded Rover. Or more production buildings at the base would be good. Because we want to be able to start refining oil too soon. For plastics. And now that we actually have a little bit of a production thing set up, okay, I'm gonna stop here. We can look at maybe making a more elegant looking base. That's not really what we're looking for. That's pretty close to what we're looking for, right, Jet? Let's see. It's got 2 pretty quick. And then a far one, that is bauxite. We have located it, it's directly ahead of us. Mission accomplished. That base is next to it. I'm gonna go over here and mark it. And maybe even bring some home. Try and just wait, nickel. Wait, that's a rock. We're not there yet. Oh, it exists. Oh my lord, we found it. Whew. How far from base? Shoot, guys, we have so much symbols, I can't even read where base is right now. I'll have to clean up my GPS at some point. It's 13.71 kilometers from us. Is that too far? Yeah, you're right. I could change the color of that. Let's make it more purple. There it is. It's still buried. I can barely see it. But yeah, it's 13.97. It's out that way. All right. Let's go get this bauxite. Look, if it's closer than 20, I'm pretty happy. Like, if push comes to shove, we can actually just fly out here instead of driving. Good luck lurking. Don't have a command for that? Uthris doesn't have any cool, interesting commands. Found the holy one, true. Alright, we can finally make interior plates, chat. So we have essentially found every resource we need now, which is huge. The sparks. So many sparks. I think our first objective is to get a bit of a refining building set up. Forces you found is 0. Did you turn up your ore detector on your little rover? Make sure it's max range set up. You can turn just normal stone, by the way, into kind of a lot of the beginning stuff you need. You can get like power generation up with that. You can get like some light refineries. Oh, you have 0 wheels. I'll just turn off your rover and respawn would be my suggestion. Like, you ran into a glitch. You lost your wheels because you didn't crash. You lost them because you renamed the rover, and the wheels were like, I don't like that name. I'm a leave. Also, chat, we're gonna maybe bring what, three loads up to the rover? 4 loads of this? Let's do 4. To the rover. Call it Turtle 1. Maybe it didn't like it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it thinks itself as more of a sea turtle. Or a tortoise, you know, maybe it's a tortoise. Calling it turtle is just no bueno. Oh god, if they spawn a drone for me, I am kind of hosed here. Pray for me, chat. Well, I'll be fine, but like they'll destroy my rover, which I kind of need, so. Alright, let's do one more trip, and then we're out. There's a beacon 13.32 kilometers next to you. Yeah, you're gonna spawn kind of close to people, potentially. It might be my beacon, I don't know. It might be Silent Knight's beacon. If it's Silent Knight's, please place a bomb and blow up the base. Thanks. Or a mine? A beacon requires like power and stuff, right? So it could be an outpost. Alright, we're leaving. Going back to base. If that sort of beacon and grid your name, true. Oh no. You meant mine as in like yours. I thought you meant like it's someone's mine. Like yeah, it could be yours. You're right. Almighty claim and call you show the way that causes harm, your almighty power, amen. Ganto is 13 kilometers next to you. Okay, well, you're close to Indy then. Have you checked out 1.18 of Vintage Story much, Indy?
How my last.
Welcome back.
So you figured out the mod?
Yeah, no, I really like it. This is what mining should be by default.
So I might have gone with something a little bit more angled, but...
A little bit what?
I would have gone with the LCD a little bit more angled than that, but whatever.
Yeah, it's still, even if it was more angled, it's still so small to read that I have to get out and look at it.
The map is fine.
But yeah, the right one though is way too small. Like
I
need a bigger LCD in general.
I think for like small grid, just the combination of an ore detector plus that mini map is honestly all you need.
Yeah, but I was looking specifically for bauxite, right? So like,
yeah. Did you find it?
Yep, just found
Nice.
it. I mean, look at how many markings that I have on my map. Look how many places I checked.
Where did you put your gear? On where the hydrogen thruster was, or?
No, it didn't reach, so I did this. I'll show you. So I put it on a piston on the side, and so I just
okay,
lower
yeah,
it
that
down.
makes sense.
And then
That's probably the best way to make sure it doesn't get damaged.
Yeah. Because like at the bottom, it was kind of equal to the wheel height, and I was like, nah, that's too much. So having it tucked in, it looks good, and it's almost like something I deploy. And having the sensors, you know, over the cockpit makes me want to actually drive in first-person view, which is nice.
Yeah. What I really like about it is how that mini-map kind of mod rotates as you steer.
Yes, that is the best thing about it for sure. It makes it very easy to orientate yourself in the scanner, and it makes it. I like how it's like a planar rotate too, so it knows when you're going on a steep angle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really enjoy like that. That's now going to be one of the mods that I just always use.
Yeah, it's a permanent one. Kudos to mod creators, dude, because they do.
I actually think I like this one over the orbital version.
I mean, the orbital
one makes a lot of sense, you know, point at asteroid and read result, but having the conjunction of, like, just adding in that little bit of a map, just icing on the cake.
All right, chat, what we're gonna do, I need to clean up my signals, so I'm gonna just only have one mark of all the closest materials rather than like all of them.
Yeah, I kind of have to do this.
Yeah, but I was marking them all so that I could see like dead spots of where I haven't been yet. I'm like, I would look off in a direction and be like, there's no markers this way. I guess I have to go over here now.
Yeah, we did the same last night. Like, pretty much the entire stream, that's all we were doing was just scouting out materials, which is why we found so much so quickly. We spent a little bit of time setting up the base, but most of our time was just scouting.
Yeah, and you did that from the initial get-go, so
yeah,
it makes sense. But I'm just happy we got them all now, so now I just gotta continue to work on the base.
My base location. My base location was decided the second I found that natural niter deposit. I was like, all right, I want ammunition close to home. That's it. This is where we're setting up shop.
We have pretty much everything within 15 kilometers of my base. We're sitting on top of titanium.
Yeah, that's the one thing that we need to find, that and gold. Right now, we're kind of at a point where we actually can't build further without gold. Because we need the gold wire to do the advanced computers.
Do you have a coal power plant? No. That thing's really cool. Or are you gonna go
as,
geothermal?
as far as I know, we haven't built it yet. Like we have access to coal. It's just a matter of gotta go get it.
Yeah.
We might do geothermal because our coal I think was like 13 clicks out or something.
It only uses as much as it needs. So like we got like 15k coal, brought it back, and it powered my base all night, and I still have like 15k coal.
Kid had set up 2 of those super jumbo wind turbines
Oh,
that
no.
generate like 1.5 megawatts of power each.
Oh no.
We had scrounged up enough advanced computers from drop pods, and
Yeah, that's good.
so we got 2 of those up. So
Yeah. Well,
that gave us all the power we needed.
One boiler can feed 2 turbines, and that's 8 megawatts total.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I think we might go with the geothermal route because
Something
we do
different.
the whole diggy.
Mm-hmm. And it's that I guess is dependent on like how far underground it is, which is kind of interesting.
Well, if we start underground.
True.
Right, I need to go make coffee. Oh, be right back. Actually, how many are on the server right now?
I don't know how to check. I think there's maybe
hit up
4. 3.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of Discorders saying that they couldn't find the members section. I think YouTube is just being slow with syncing with.
Well, they
Discord.
they have to sync their YouTube. I think Nerganto was saying that, but then it eventually synced for him. I think it's only about like every 15 to 30 minutes it syncs.
There's a Send Gather in Discord is asking about it as well.
I think they got it figured out. I'm not 100% sure. I think they're AFK at the moment. But if you want to just directly assign them the role, go for it. Worked after 3 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good.
It says they're town council, so they should have access.
Yeah. If they have that, then it should be good.
I need coffee.
That's my base back to being blue. I said purple. Alright, for once, chat, I did not flip a rover in 2 trips. We're not on fire. Nothing happened. We have been praising Clang. Salem has been leading the clergy for us. Much appreciated. I've just had to sacrifice 3 rovers to Clang already. Oh no. We're fine. Still fine. Let's get this plugged in so it can start getting charge. It's launch day, but it's now time for space. How's it going? It's going pretty good for him. Getting some old friends returning for the server, and it's been a bit of a challenge, but we're getting there. Nice. Look at that aluminium, guys. Interior plates are finally able to be made. We're good to go. We can actually expand our cargo. I think now. I wonder if I can get a large. I might be able to. Thinking about getting a large one, chat. Let's see. Something like that. Alright, we should be making form, dude. 17 months, appreciate it. Always at the metro level. Alright, let's see if our interior plate construction is set up. It is not. Is now.
Your base looks a lot more organized than ours, that's for sure.
Is it though?
So that built-in quota actually work?
Yeah.
That's good.
It checks the whole grid and basically says, hey, this grid doesn't have this many components. Let's queue them up.
So who needs a script when it's built in?
Exactly.
And this is one that even you can use.
Fuck you. Guy, get out of here. Alright, large cargo container. How much storage is in here, chat? Oh! 2,100,000 storage in a large cargo container?
Oh yeah, it's big. Yeah, we skipped the small one. We went right to the big one.
And you can set inventory quotas. So that's how I'll end up sorting. I'll just have inventory quotas. If anyone's smarter, more experienced than me, wants to help join up, let you know. Narganto's close to you. Maybe Narganto can. I don't know. Alright, so who's on right now? It's me, Silent. I'm in Urco Industries. Silent, of course, is Silent Night Industries. I have all the
Did you
streamers.
find a nice ticket yet or no?
No, I haven't even seen one. Narganto and Eddie are kind of solo right now. But in terms of actual people per faction, SKI as general. Cade is back, so it's them three right now over there. Urco, we have Raptor, Dirty, Lumberjack Samurai, Bradford, Hailtron, and Tigger. Good old Tigger. Tigger's a good one to have. So you can join SKI or join Indy and them, maybe, I don't know. to you. All right, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need, I guess, to produce some stuff, right? I need gold. I don't think I've
That's
made
gonna be
any
interesting
gold
to
yet.
see how flying works with the
Atmospheric stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually feels more worse than the last time we ran
More
atmospheric
worse.
mods. Yeah. Well, I think I ended up adding actually a few extra atmospheric things.
Okay.
Whereas I think last time it was just like the basic aerodynamics and the plane parts. This has got a few extras.
Ooh, there's gas?
Yeah.
You can make gas with.
Oil.
Okay. Let's get our oil production up, chat.
Getting gasoline production up would be pretty huge for
Oil
powering your
cracker.
base or powering vehicles.
And
If you want to add that little bit of realism, you know, put a gasoline engine on your car.
chemical refinery. I was thinking about putting a gas engine on the. I might try and make a rotary plane.
Ooh. The propellers are in there, so
Yeah.
should be able to.
Throw that in there and the bitumen extractor
There is
as well.
like roadblocks you could place to act as tarmac or runway.
Yeah, I saw those. Oh boy, how do I?
It's definitely a bit of a learning curve with this mod, that's for sure.
Yeah, everything is but I like it though. Like it, yeah, learning curve, but I think it's definitely thought out at least.
Apparently, there's a fair amount of compatibility mods too that allow you to link it with some of the more other common mods that are used, which is good.
All right. Well, we don't have this currently set up, so we're
inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Also, just an FYI, if people are playing together or plan to play together, we do have some public space engineering.
Someone must have been busy on the server last night because apparently our large grid ore detector got built.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Someone must have found gold because we haven't been. Yeah,
It's
okay.
probably general.
General Arcade.
Maybe. Cage has been AFK in that channel like all night.
Yeah, I know.
Did he have somewhere to like run off to?
It must have been one of them because they set up beds. I had logged off before both of them, so.
Yeah, general it is.
Oh.
It's a little overwhelming to start, but now that we kind of got it down a little bit, no, it's just get all your production stuff squared away, find all the ores, and then start making inventory. General is claiming it was Cade.
Makes sense.
Let's actually see if Cade's here. Cade, you alive? You just AFK in our voice chats now? Is that what you do? The answer is yes, that's what he does. I mean, I logged out and like Ticker was like just starting his rover, and I logged back in, and he's colored the whole base. He set up conveyors, our medical bay, and like he has his 8-wheel rover set up. All right, next is this big boy. Just needs to go a little bit more over. Again, a lot of the structure chat, this is very,
I'm going
very
through and
temporary
setting
stuff.
quotas to make sure we have everything in stock.
Yep. I'm kind of setting it low right now because I just don't know.
Same.
Like, I'm setting like 250, 300s, plates,
What?
1,000, you know.
The items that I know we're going to use a lot, I'll set higher, but
Well, a lot of these specific buildings, like the extruders and things like that, like they produce stuff so quickly, you don't need to stockpile like 100,000 stuff. Which I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad this one, I feel like this one's going to be a little bit more build heavy. Like people are actually going to be able to build stuff, get stuff done.
well, with the pipeline mod as well, you can actually do like dedicated buildings and just link them with the pipeline mod.
They're one way though, right?
No, they're bi-directional,
Oh, they are?
unless you put a sorter on it.
Okay. Do I have wire set to make? I do. Make sure it's not set to disassemble. No, set to
The fact that you
assemble.
can set quotas on cargo containers is amazing.
Disable.
That's basically the entire Izzy mod just built in to industrial overhaul.
There we go. Do we have computers queued? It may not. Or heating elements? Those should be queued though. Yeah, 200 heating elements are queued. You have copper, right? Oh, you know what? It's because of the assembly bench. That's what it is. We have stuff in the assembly bench. Alright, so something about the quota that might cause an issue is if you have a bunch of stuff in like your assembly bench, and that's on the grid.
We deleted our
I'm
assembly
deleting
bench
mine
already.
now, but like,
Once we had all the other structures up, we had no longer a need for it, so we got rid of it.
Energy low.
doing some cleanup. There we go. Get some energy.
Okay, those look cool.
What?
The afterburner thrusters. The built-in hydrogen feed. An atmospheric thruster with built-in hydrogen.
Yeah, nice. So what, you turn on that mode and it like uses hydrogen and atmosphere for a little bit, or
I guess. I don't know. I've never used it.
did someone build something with it? You just spawn it in, Mr. Hacker.
I just looked at it in the G menu.
Oh, okay.
But if you notice on the default Rover, the thrusters that come with have a hydrogen connection now.
Oh,
I don't-
those? Yeah. I didn't notice them.
But they're just basic atmosphere. I don't think they'll actually consume hydrogen. You need to use the actual afterburner thruster.
It's probably just for piping purposes.
Yeah.
All right, we got my oil cracker online. It's a big boy.
Yeah.
Is oil liquid or?
I have no idea.
Let's just see if there's a special container, chat. I don't see a container. Gasoline tank. Stores gasoline.
I would assume gasoline is liquid, but as for the oil itself, I don't know.
Okay. Noted. By the way, I love the description on the steam boiler. It's like if this builds pressure, it can't explode. So, here's to hoping no AI shoot it.
Right.
need a ceramics place too. Doing good. Let's see what that produces. Carbon. Glass to silicone. Can maintain armor glass. Potassium nitrate, where am I getting that from? I don't know. Alright, I think I'm at a point where I want to actually start just normal building here. And I want to get like a refinery building up. How much are the modules for those?
The efficiency modules in that?
Yeah. Ooh, I don't. Do they exist? Yeah, they do. They do.
Type in module. Like there's the ultimate smuggler conversion has the modules. As for, because those modules you're looking at there, those are small grade only.
Oh, then they don't exist.
Nope. Industrial overhaul removed them.
Probably because the speed of the new factories are just fast enough anyways.
Yeah.
And they do a good job. Okay. What do I need for superconductors? That.
A gold for sure.
Gold and rubber. I need rubber production up. Unless it's just a bypass. Is it a byproduct of just oil? Rubber?
I can't say for sure.
Oh, we need to go dig up some oil, chat. Filters and filters crusher to farther increase efficiency. Rock crusher, extruder, nano assembler. Finds lithium, niter, and sulfur. Incinerator destroys unwanted items. Uranium centrifuge. Not really relevant. Auto loom, wire drawer. Do we have a microelectronics factory? I don't even know. This is a multiplayer server for members of the channel and friends and stuff. Synthetics. It might be a synthetics factory, chat. Okay. Let's throw one of these down, I guess. Is there an exit port on the side? There is. Weldy weld, weld, weld. I was just checking that. I respawn upon one boom. Good start. Yep, good start. Polymer. I need sulfur carbon. There's so much stuff. Alright, we need to get organized. We need a lot more organization, chat. We need to figure out a good system here. I think I might shoot for 2 of every production building.
Well, they do have a cooperative mode, which is nice.
Yeah, I can just set the quotas on number 1 and then cooperate the second one, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, oil sand is definitely in desert, but it's everywhere too. So like we have oil sand. It's over there. We have oil sand just over the hill. So let's go get some oil sand first, chat. And maybe some coal as well. Coal would probably be a good idea. This is actually our closest coal deposit. It's only 1 kilometer out, which is not bad. We need to go get gold too, so we have a supply of that stuff. Let's dig down here, I guess. Down we go. Once I test these other production buildings, chat, we'll maybe work on getting a flying mining vehicle. How does that sound? We're gonna need another large storage container. With the quota system, I can kind of do filtering, right? I can say, hey, inventory, hold 0 ore, and that means it's never gonna pick up any, and it's gonna go to the other containers first.
Theoretically, sure.
Perfect. That's what I'll do.
Like, I've never messed with their quota system.
I like
the
it.
first I've used it, so
I don't
can't
have
say
to
for sure.
mess with an LCD screen. Just you, tell the box what to do. Okay, we're getting a little steep here. If I sit in a cockpit that's hooked up to an H2 generator, does it fill up my bottles for me in my inventory?
Bottles, no.
Too convenient. Alright, we found a chat. Just expose more of it so we don't get as many rocks mixed in. Make it a little bit more efficient. Up and down. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Indy, if you want to come over and like apply to my faction and just like build with me, that's fine. It's a bit of a mess, but it'll at least, or you can just use my base as a refinery, so you can go build whatever you want. I don't care. You know, as long as you know you don't take everything, I'm okay. Let's do two inventory of coal and then 2 inventory of oil sand. Gonna have to get sulfur too. We don't have any sulfur yet. Also, that offer is open to you too, Nerganto, or anyone else who joins, you know. And okay, except for minis, you just shot my survival kit to pieces, so respawns a little bit of initio. Yeah, yeah. Dying is bad. But hey, at least we don't have the hunger requirement, so you might be okay. As long as they don't send another drone for you. Real quick, because we didn't scan this way, chat. Should I just do a scan? Should we just take a glance at nearby stuff? Could be things. So we're on top of coal right now. I think the oil sand's the only other thing, and then behind us, I believe, is that some more coal? Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that's just more coal. It's not really picking up the titanium, I don't think.
Like an ash storm going on over here. It's nice that the weather is like localized to players, so I could have different weather from you.
Yeah, that is really cool. It's not really per player, I would say it's per area. Because, you know, you're seeing ash, and if General was online, he'd be seeing ash. Unless he'd be seeing snow, which would be hilarious. Figure out what I need. Got to find Cobalt for metal grids to finish the assembler. Then, do you have the workbench? So for me, the order of operation was kind of like
But shouldn't I be the one that sees snow?
refinery, and smelter.
Like Canadian.
I was able to get metal grids from our thrusters and stuff to build the initial assembler. You need a basic fabricator, extruder, wire maker. That'll get a lot of it, and the plate stamp. That'll cover pretty much most of the starting components. But go whatever order you want, you know. I believe in you. I feel like I'm in the snow and about to harvest oil, so I'm in Alaska.
Hmm?
It's not a huge deposit, chat, but it'll do. Pretty far down there, though. I had to dig 80 meters. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. You know what would be a cool mod for this game?
What?
Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? Rock and Stone? All the way,
Nope,
chat?
never heard of it.
Okay, so it's kind of a fun little co-op instant shooter thing with missions in your dwarves, but you're in space.
Okay.
And I don't know. I just think it would be cool to like load in the models from that game as our character models instead. So like we're like the support side of that video game almost. It'd be funnier if you played the game, but alas, you have not. Rock and Stone. Let the desert operations begin. I found my place to build. Gold, iron, coal, nickel. Lots of smaller rocks before. There you go. That's something. Good luck, Thorn. Thorn settling in the desert.
The desert, he says.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Now the Asteroid.
I am airborne.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how long.
Plane.
I just took my rover and converted it
Can you show us again how the
with
scanner
the
mod works?
hydrogen
Yes.
thrusters.
I will explain the scanner mod. Okay.
How long
So
it lasts.
you need.
Oh, I'm already out of ice. That's not good.
Oh. I hope you put the actual wings on so you can at least glide. Okay, so the scanner mod. This is what you need.
All I'm doing
you
is
need...
hovering in the air, but because it's like part hydrogen, part atmospheric, at least it
Here,
still
let
flies.
me explain this thing to chat. Alright, so Seismic Surveyor. You're going to need one of these landing gear called Small Seismic Surveyor. Or large, if you have a large grid ship. Alright, so basically it just takes one detector component on there, which you could get from the detector on the top if you want. And you're going to need that and 2 LCD screens. Okay? Once you have that, basically you're going to land the landing gear onto the surface. So let me do that. So we'll extend this out. Bloop, bloop. I should set this up with orange lights. So landing gear's down. We'll lock, which you need to lock like it's a landing gear. And now we can run the function on the landing gear called scan. So that's my 3 key, what I assign it to. And that's gonna scan. So let me talk about the LCDs first. So the LCDs, you're just gonna choose a script. You need a wide survey script and a detailed scan script. So that's why you need 2 LCDs. So here you can see, now that I have scanned my LCD, my wide scan is my map. It gives me like a little indicator as to where my radar is pointing currently. And then this is the detail scan as to what my radar is picking up. You can see it's all jumbled. So the landing gear has things to rotate the radar. So I'm going to rotate the radar. You can see there's small step, big step rotations that you can do with the radar. And I'm going to point that radar arrow over that deposit to the top left, which is technically behind my vehicle and to the left. So there, we were scanning that deposit, and now we actually have a readout on the small monitor on the right. Now this is a little bit hard to do because I'm on a slope. But essentially these vertical lines line up to a set of other lines, and whatever ore matches these kind of lineups is what you're scanning. So I may be picking up 2 things at once. I don't know. I'm really in a bad spot to read this. If I had a better one, I could tell you exactly what it was. Or you could just simply drive over to that deposit, because the screen will rotate depending on what angle you're at. So you can use that to kind of navigate and just drive over there and use your standard ore detector at the top to find find out what it is. It's kind of up to you. That was probably a poor explanation. That was too quick, but that is my understanding of it. The biggest thing is you're going to need to find bulletproof glass to be able to make the displays and everything for it. Which I guess you can get from your cockpit, apparently. Can't tell if this is coal or oil sand, or maybe they're just pretty much the same texture. It's tar. Interesting.
Jesus, these afterburner thrusters are thirsty. Consumes 84 liters of hydrogen per second.
How fast do you get going?
Not sure. I'm still filling up my hydrogen tank. Considering a small hydro tank only holds 3,000 liters?
Yeah. Well, it's probably just they use it to get to speed and then turn it off, right?
Let's hope so.
I mean, I'm over here planning to build a propeller plane with gasoline, and you're over there being like, I'm warp speed. Because I just want a little propeller scout plane. I want to make a biplane. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna make a World War II biplane. Is there blimp materials? Can I make a blimp? Just full of hydrogen gas and light it on fire.
Mine bomb.
Alright, that's all we're getting right now, chat. We're good. Got what we came for.
I've set up my rover to keep the wheels so that, you know, I can drive around, but if there's like an annoying obstacle, then I can just turn on the thrusters and survive.
So you're just using your thrusters as like a jump jet thing.
Yeah. Because I don't have enough hydrogen. I don't have enough hydrogen to actually fuel them properly. I just want them more of a, oh shit, I'm falling down the cliff. Let me turn on my thrusters and survive.
My base jet. It's over this way. We are cooking. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Keep it together. Yippee-ki-yay. Are you gonna install actual, like, the aerodynamic wings?
On the rover? No.
That'd be funny.
Not right now. It's more of a
You hit
just
like 60 meters a second, you just take off. You're like, oh crap. Okay, well this might crash. Nope. Okay, it's still alive. Going too fast?
For now, I'm just treating them as jump jet.
Going too fast or not fast enough, am I right, chat? Alright, we just need to get a little rotation in here. Pick up speed. Get up. Boom. Freedom. We are home. Let's try this connection port that Tigger made for us. Oh, we're making oil? Alright, we're making oil, which is making polymer, sulfur, carbon, and fuel oil. Nice, you can get sulfur out of oil.
That's nice.
And then we can go to synthetic fabric. Yep, we can make rubber, synthetic polymer, and I guess asphalt now. Alright, let's set these up. Production's on the way. I feel like oil is going to be very important, chat.
Oil always important.
America. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Let's see. What do I need to do? We now have oil fuel. I guess I can make the gasoline refinery. And a gasoline tank of some kind. That's not gonna explode, right? Oh, well. It's also possible to build unless they see the bottom plate. Oh no, am I locked in? Alright, what makes ceramic? I think we already have that thing, right? Carbon. I'm ready for grub. Okay, good. What's our power doing? Steam. Oof. I can get up there a little bit, chat. You might need to think about a second boiler. Okay, we can make gasoline now. A firm. Nice, so we have liters of gasoline filling. It's gonna take an hour, almost 2 hours to fill this thing.
This rover's heavy now. Jesus.
Alright, gas production is go. This is a pretty compact factory.
$10 a liter, right?
For you, I'll give you the low price of $1,000 per barrel.
I will say the leading trail on these afterburner thrusters looks pretty sick. And yeah, you get up to speed pretty quick. Airborne, I got up to 100 meters a second.
Afterburn like a mode, and then you can like toggle on and off?
No, it's just always on.
It's just always chucking.
You get moving.
So
what
what if you use like a couple normal atmo thrusters and have like one afterburner one, and then you just
turn it on
and off, you know?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. All right, chat. I think that means we can... I don't know. What does this mean, chat? What are we doing? What's the plan here? I want to get rid of all these wind towers. We don't need them anymore. I think what I want to do, chat, is get started on the actual power plant. So I want to have 2 coal boilers and 4 turbines in our coal power plant. I'm gonna make this away from the base a little bit. It's gonna be its own structure. And can I use pipes yet?
Turn on my thrusters. I feel like ET flying towards
Look,
the moon.
there's my head's all over the place. That's probably miss particles like smoke and fire to decorate vehicles and structures. That's pretty cool. Conveyor pipe cap. Pipeline hub. Large conveyor pipes. I think I'm just going to use these as power. Or these. Power line branches could be cool. Alright, for now, we're just going to grab a bunch of steel and start laying out the building. I think it's going to be up here at this plateau. Last season, chat, we did a big kind of underground base. I think this season, we're going to do above ground. Store our inventory loop. I want to see if this refills that. Or H2O tanks if it does. No, okay, so we will have to drop it off and switch it. That's fine. Drop some things off. How is our coal supply in here? We still got 17K. That's fine. have steel plates. Those are titanium plates. I'm dumb. Okay, I kind of wish titanium plates looked a little bit more different than steel plates.
That's what paint schemes are for.
Paint schemes? No, I'm talking about in the inventory.
Oh.
Like they're big white squares, you know, like titanium is a bigger white square, but like I just glance over steel. Like an idiot. Alright. Ow. Don't run into a turbine, kids, it hurts. Okay, finally. Let's do this. Okay, what I want to have, chat, is the generator and turbines in a structure of some kind, though I might end up kind of partly exposing the turbines because that'll look cooler. It's a dumb idea, but it will look cooler. Or, actually, I'm going to embed the turbines, I think. That would be cool. Let's embed the turbines instead. And then we're going to pipe...
So Cade's back.
Cade's back?
Oh, he just logged off Discord and logged back in.
Oh, what a dude. Dude.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing good, just woke up.
Welcome to the land of the living. Sunshine. So let's get a pad here going. Actually, should I use concrete for this, chat?
I didn't realize I forgot to leave Discord last night, so I just like woke up and I could hear y'all talking from my headset.
That's all good.
Concrete could look cooler. We're using concrete. It's more industrial.
Made any more progress?
I just got on not that long
So
ago
2
myself.
by 1, 2, 3.
Now I'm still scouting for
5,
gold
6,
and
2 by 6.
titanium.
Do we have girders? Goodness. Concrete has a decent amount of integrity. 3,000.
Yeah, it's concrete.
It is reinforced too. It's got girders in it, so kind of makes sense.
Probably just way too heavy to put on any sort of crap. Base material.
What's way too heavy?
I'm guessing it's probably super heavy. Though.
You're breaking up.
Yeah, it's 130 kilograms. This is a full plate of it, and 500 kilograms for a metal one, so it's actually lighter.
Really, it's lighter than metal.
Yep. Somehow. I don't know if they're assuming that the volume of the metal ones is just all metal and nothing else. Because if
Okay,
that's
sure.
the case, then that would be true.
Might look weird to have a flying craft made out of concrete.
I mean, you know, I might make a tank and put some concrete plating on the front. I like my tank rover on the last playthrough. That thing was fun. The problem is, like, the volume of the raw resource is so heavy that, like, it's kind of hard to build with it. Can't carry much.
Yeah.
You know what, chat? We're probably gonna do a mixed palette. What if we... Hold on. I'm coming up with the world's greatest idea. Just give me a second. I'm just thinking about it in my head. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Let's see. I need to think of the spacing.
Be right back.
1, 2. Skip Maloo. These two are going away. Let's see. Alright, 1, 2, 3. No, I don't need chisels.
No, he can find his own chisels.
No, don't do that to me. I'll try and hand chisel a turbine. I'm gonna surround the turbines in concrete. We're gonna do metal elsewhere.
So I had an idea
Inventory
to create a
full.
rover that's basically just
Inventory
a flatbed pickup,
full.
and because I managed to finish the large ore detector,
Yeah, I noticed that.
and connect the large ore detector via like a connector to the back of the rover.
Are you just gonna drive around?
Got a 2.5 kilometer range. Why not?
Sure.
Um,
Who needs LCDs for seismic when you can just throw that thing in the back? You know, I might want some
I
slopes.
mean, it does take time for the large one to actually pulse several times
Or
to
concrete
locate
slopes.
stuff.
Oh, there he is. That's what I really want.
It's not instant like, you know, the normal one.
Is there an even better one? Is there like a... Oh, the ramps. No. Okay, we'll just do slopes. That's fine. Squares. Alright, let's do... one of these. Slope. Slope. One of these. Block. 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 There we go. That way we can see more of the turbine. Alright, well, since I actually need the stone, let's get some stone.
Those thrusters already came in handy at least twice so far. They've saved my ass.
Hey, you know, I'm glad you're thinking of redundant systems to make up for your poor driving skills. You're much better at flying in this game. do.
At this rate, I'm going to be at one of my coal nodes before I ever find gold or titanium.
Back on up. Well, this side. All the way around to the corner. Take this apart. Weld this up. So it doesn't implode. Let's get some more rocks. We're gonna need 6 of these bays, chat. Oh, 4. 4 of these bays. This is what turbines are gonna sit down into. And I think our boilers are gonna be a side wing. And maybe the boilers will be hard piped into the turbines, but I'm also going to have storage off to the side, so it's going to like branch. So excess steam gets stored, and we have a direct line in case the storage gets destroyed or something. How's everyone doing on the server? Wow, okay, we got 7 people online.
Yeah. Hey, the steam. Did you see anything with the steam for like a pressure relief valve? So that if it does get over pressurized,
It doesn't get over pressurized. It's just saying that like if it blows up and there's stuff in it, I think it's gonna behave like a hydrogen
A bomb?
tank, you know.
Missed opportunity. It'd be cool to see like a pressure relief valve and just see steam popping up.
You're gonna add one. There's something like that, like a decorative piece.
No, it's like the emitter or whatever.
Yeah. Just have that. That's what I'm gonna use a bit. Now, don't fly face first into concrete. Got it. Understood.
Forget, how do you swap from large grid to small grid?
Just hit the button again for the piece. And you can't be like looking at a small or large grid while doing that.
I got it.
Okay. Just gonna have this connect on the corners. Just for power conductivity sake. Then we'll put the concrete floor in. Alright, concrete and girders. Had to figure out the piping and everything in here too at some point, but alright, first chamber for a turbine. Turbine? Good to go. So let's see how one fits. Ooh. Okay. What do you guys think of that? I think that looks cool. And the pipe will come bloop, over to another one. Let's see here. Let's look at some catwalks. For safety, this has got to be an OSHA approved structure. So,
Just realized I'm not gonna be able to make a new rover till we get gold.
I'm looking.
let's see, this is gonna be our catwalks.
The rover cockpit will work.
What cockpit were you trying to make?
The standard one.
Part of it needs gold.
Yeah, that one does. I didn't realize it.
Oh,
Forgot
advanced
required.
computers. Look at that.
Yeah.
You also need oil for the display. The rubber or whatever.
The rubber meets the road. Yeah, I think the steel over the concrete, chat, is
And
gonna
I
look
tell you,
really, really good.
that mod I put on that smooths all the voxels. God, that makes driving so much more enjoyable.
Yes, it does. I wish it would keep it in some, like, after a certain angle, you know, so that like, you can't just, like, climb every mountain in the world, but it does make it more convenient. I wonder
Yeah,
if I
but tell you
can
driving through the snow and then hit an invisible wall and you bounce.
paint these at all. What happens if I...
Hopefully V-Rage 3 will fix all of that.
Okay, doesn't really do much there. Can I give it hazard armor? Can I paint it at all? Okay, I can paint it. That's good. Let's do like a dark or light gray. Let's do like a light gray, and then the metal over top of it will be maybe darker. So that'll stick through.
Yeah, you can make rover cockpits with everything we have so far. Because they don't take displays. Oh, they do. We already had some.
Ooh, rusty. Rusty, yeah! Yeah, that's what we need. Corrugated? Rusty. We're doing rusty. And we'll do dark gray around this thing. What do you guys think of that? Oh, I need to paint these too. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's do gray rusty. Nah. What do you see normally? Turbines are normally blue, right? Nah. Great. Let's get the saturation down.
Caterpillar
the value
yellow?
down. Nah, it's too yellow like that. I think something like that looks real good. there's some yellow bits on it.
Gonna need like safety yellow or safety orange for your catwalks.
Nope.
Railings.
Nope. This is not going to be super OSHA approved. I'll have guardrails, but, you know, might be a little rusted out.
Totally ignored.
Fully ignored, yeah.
Really? Right in front of my OSHA handbook? I thought he was already in our Discord.
Yeah, but we're in streaming channels which
Yeah.
are locked.
Yeah, some people just don't AFK in here all night and just
I did
show
not.
up. Alright, let's do this, that. Now let's see.
What the hell? I set my
What?
parking brake, right? And then all of a sudden my rover just flips.
Good man.
What a jank parking brake is that?
The best kind. Is this an offset catwalk?
Call shenanigan.
How did you get rubber?
Huh?
How we get rubber?
Oil, I believe.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Let's do sulfur. Later. Sulfur. Let's see.
Well, luckily, I rolled over slow enough. Nothing got
Cobalt.
damaged.
Nope, that's not the right one. I think. For some reason, that's listed as a strong unknown signal. Shouldn't be that case. That's gold. And then. You know, I might not have. Here. Okay, we'll see if that works. You might have to
What do you look
find
for on your GPS?
Niter. Like I think I didn't.
I thought you guys found it yesterday.
Well, we found some for sure. It's just I don't know if we ever shared it with each other or whatever. And I found some when I was scanning, but I thought I already had it saved. I have so many like GPS markers at this point that it's just like
Yeah, we have a lot
kinda
as well.
hard to keep track. So Tigger, if you're watching, the seismic landing gear is great for, you know, getting ore locations. So you might want to look up that mod and figure out how to use it. It's very, very powerful for scanning. It's how I was able to find our bauxite. I'm gonna have to run inventory up to here at some point. Concrete doesn't show through as much as I would like, but it's okay. At least the walls are kind of bright. Stand out. Ah, solar problem. Okay, dodge that. Don't die.
Charos always used to spin?
No, we have an animation mod installed.
Oh.
But the animated cockpits isn't working, which is sad.
Oh well. I'm just glad the server so far is running like a dream.
Yeah, it's fucking butter right now. It's great.
All right, that's what every turbine's going to
And yeah,
look
putting
like.
a seismic scanner on a piston, best thing ever.
You copying me?
It's the only way it doesn't get damaged.
I like, you know, it can get pretty tucked into the side of the little starter moon rover. I like that. I think it looks pretty good. In fact, I might paint mine.
Every time I run a seismic scan, it's always just, oh, you found iron and lithium and everything you're not looking for.
Yeah. I'll just try 2.5K and try it again.
I'm way up on top of a mountain right now.
Okay, so we're gonna walk in. We're gonna see all the turbines. Boop, 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 boop. And then at the back, that's gonna be the two boilers.
How far from home am I?
Might have like a storage
people
silo
from
here
home?
for raw coal. That just feeds the boilers. Not hooked up to any other inventory, so it's kind of its own system. And then I'm gonna have some
Almost
steam
20 clicks away from home
silos
base.
to the left and the right of the building.
I still
outside the
haven't found
building,
gold or
just
titanium.
away from the turbines in case they explode. And then we'll enclose this. Somehow, I might have a catwalk along the ceiling. I don't know. Might have a little cargo bay to drop off coal.
Or the next mountain range.
Yep. I have
Lights, catwalks,
Yeah, what?
piping,
No,
and then
no,
we'll
no.
run a power
I thought I turned my GPS things off.
supply down to there. We can disconnect it. Boop, 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 boop. And then we just run power poles.
So,
Kind of wherever we need to go. And this will produce, this one building will produce, what? 16 megawatts for us at maximum capacity. Which I think is pretty good. Need to install a work light out here. Alright. Let's get some steel plates.
show yourself. I don't see anything.
Yourself are about a click away from the base.
I know. I'm at where you put the GPS marker. I don't see it.
You have an ore detector there?
I mean, hand drill.
Yeah, most of the ores are like 70 meters underground, which is out of range of the hand drill. I mean, it should be in range of the base's ore detector.
I don't remember seeing it on the base sort of.
It's less. It's about 1.1 click.
we actually raiding tomorrow?
I don't know. What's another oil sand deposit?
Oh no.
But
I have 2 assert in the area. One's getting closer. And it's already
You anchored
making a, well, I mean, like, if you get too close and they happen to fly over your base, then you're kind of like, they're gonna get angry at me when I didn't do anything to them, yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's just some radio chatter going on right now.
We have constant radio chatter.
yeah, but they also decided to spawn a base like 2 clicks from us.
Wasn't that already
Good
there when we
neighbors.
settled?
Sweet, Ashley just brought me some food, chat. I have popcorn. Mm. Mm. Oh great, a ship called Mjolnir is flying towards me.
We're gonna go get fucked up by Thor.
Seems so, it's gonna bring the lightning. What does lightning strikes do, by the way?
Damages blocks.
Because I had a lightning storm in the area for first day.
If you have an antenna on your base, it'll act as a lightning rod.
Good to know. This popcorn rolled up.
Well, silver over there. Yeah, it's not showing us sulfur where you marked it.
I wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. That's scary.
Well, I know it's nearby.
Should probably say no to that.
Oh, that's not a copper vein.
Hostile entity approaching. Engaging target. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be bad. I don't see any of these drones. I actually kind of wish they would fight each other over my base. Can the Parallax and Assert fight each other?
They can, yes.
Oh.
The same thing with Reavers. The Reavers will attack anybody. Reavers have no loyalty.
You want chips? You know, you should go get some. Get her done. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already.
Surprised you started so early today.
Oh, this is what happens when I get invested in a game. You know, I'll burn out here in a day or two. Let's see. If I can let's go get more steel plates, chat. Ooh, some BBQ chips? That sounds good too. True.
I've managed to find my way to a nice big grassy valley.
It's always good to find ore there. It's a little bit easier too.
I'll see what the scanner says.
I think we picked the mountainous part of this planet to settle in.
Everywhere's mountainous, it seems.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's where we spawned. Because that's where I originally spawned. It was nice that we spawned in the mountains because it gets us close to snow. But it also makes it much more
sorry,
difficult to
sorry, I'm just
acquire
eating in your
ores.
guys' ear, but
This grassland is actually quite nice. It's nice and flat. It's very European.
I've just had 2 pieces of bread and 2 eggs today. So the salt content is actually feels really good. All right, let's see. Do I want to make these angled instead? I think I do. I think it'll make it look a little bit nicer.
It's like I found more bauxite.
But then we got that seam. I don't know, Chad, I'll leave that one up to you. Do we leave them triangle pieces or do we fill it in as a square? Oh, fried chicken? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's start on the next one. So we need to go ahead and dig our ditch. Turbine 1 and 2.
I'm a Cobalt.
I'm gonna get rid of all my wind turbines hopefully after this. It's a concrete block underneath with half concrete block, and then do half plated ones to fix your seam that way. I don't think I follow.
Morning.
Hey, what I meant, Uthris, was do the angle on that, just turn in the other direction of the concrete and metal, because you got those slopes, right? And you can just rotate them as you need to, and then
Well, no, this is so. So if I'm looking at this, this is a full block of concrete with a sloped grade over top of it.
So if you take the if you break the full block of concrete and do a half sloped concrete and do a half slope of steel, the concrete would be under the grading and the steel would be out there with the rest of the walkway.
But I can't combine steel and concrete into a single block.
Oh, never mind.
But steel is.
Yeah, we
heavier
don't
than
have
tires.
compound blocks like we do medieval engineers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, never mind.
Otherwise, that would work. Yes.
Yes, that would look beautiful.
Never mind. Sorry.
No,
I'm-
you're good.
Limitation, and I'm just well, I'm up, but I'm not fully awake.
No, you're hanging out with Kate then.
I didn't get to bed till it was almost 3 before I fully got to sleep. So
Oh, nice.
dogs didn't, and then the dogs wanted up at 6:15 this morning. So I said nope. Well, I said yep. You go out there, and I'm going back to bed.
You get a doggy.
The
door.
nice thing about having like a fenced-in yard, you know, you can just be like, all right, outside you go. See you in the morning.
Yep. Yes, what was supposed to have happened, besides me getting divorced in the fall, was supposed to replace those doors with new doors and that whole area, and put in doggy doors and stuff in it. So that'll be like later this year. But yeah, I definitely need a doggy door.
Or even just put a hole in the wall and put the doggy door in the wall itself.
No, this is the foundation and stuff. Like, if I put a hole in the wall, I'd have to build, like, stairs or something, because literally, they would go out the thing and they would fall, like, 4 feet.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you know, they could get it done.
And then the problem is once they fall and get out there, they're miniature dachshunds. They're 12 inches tall. They can't get back in again.
Well, maybe they'll learn their lesson from jumping out the thing. Gotta go for now. I'll be back online. Have a nice one. All right, Indy, you have a good one.
boulder.
The server will be here for as long as people are interested in. So if you
Yeah, I
didn't
was
get a
forgetting
good
that
start,
the,
you can always start
I
over.
said, oh,
and
you just do angled blocks, and then
the world's
I
big
was-
enough, you know.
I was thinking that if you made an angled block, it changes the actual grid to it lets you put another block next to it, and yeah, that would be nice.
It would
Yep.
be.
So my idea has merit. It just isn't in the game yet.
Or will ever be in the game, sadly, at this rate.
Yeah.
Oh! I think I found gold.
There's gold in them there hills.
I think there's gold in them in here hills.
Well, he is Canadian, and they do have the Yukon, so
My scanner is lining up with the gold line, so
if Simon gets too vocal about it, you might get Tony Beats to show up and steal all your gold from you.
That'd be no
Huh?
good. All right, we got that.
but I will say this: it is far away from base.
Mine all of it you can then.
Yeah, our gold is 14 kilometers out.
Well, if this is in fact gold, then I'm almost 30 clicks from base.
All right, let's head down, chat. We need more steel. Now that we
I haven't
kind of
checked
had the
the
border
logs or
set up.
anything, but I'm guessing
Ah.
standard reboots and everything worked last night.
Not sure.
Okay, I'll dig through logs later today when I'm actually coherent and can read code.
I went this morning, got my haircut, right? Left my wallet at home. Thank God for NFC, right?
Yes.
Because I had left before I had any coffee in me.
Who gets haircuts? I don't even bother.
If I don't, I get yelled at.
I mean,
Well,
my last
I mean,
haircut was
yeah,
like 6 months ago.
you get essentially you're getting paid to get haircuts.
I still have to pay for them.
No, it's part of your job. Write that off as a business expense, bro. Come on.
Oh shit, you're right. Never thought about that.
Yeah, I realized yesterday mine's gotten long, and I'm like, well, it's been about 4 or 5 months, and once I hit that line in the sand, I swear it's like every day, like it gets Miracle Grow or something, because then it just starts getting longer and longer, like every day, super fast. I'm like, what is it doing?
It's because you noticed it.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just
secret's
glad I
out.
still got hair. So my father's senior picture from high school, he's got, because this, this was from 74, 75. He had the long hair down to his shoulders. Within 12 months of that, he was completely bald, because it runs in the family.
GG. I know a lot of people who in high school who were basically bald, yeah.
I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe like 12 months, almost literally 12 months is what it took from it just started coming out. And if you looked at my grandfather and then my uncle and my dad, all of them, like the little bit of hair that was left around the back and stuff is like literally it's the same spots. It's literally freaking genetics is exactly identical in them.
Alright, chat. See, we're gonna do steam pipe. Should I do a girdered steam pipe here? I think so. That way it looks a little less floaty as we flip to the T-junction. That's going to go like that.
Up in the bed, it's like, there's 7 other people, then you can't sleep right now. Yes, I know that. I will probably add another 5 slots to the box because if streamer team gets involved again, we're gonna need it.
Yeah, the ones that I would expect would maybe be Bradford, Lumberjack, and I don't know about Tano Guy.
Yeah. It's an extra $5.
I think he was a bit overwhelmed.
Did he get his parking lot built?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still watching that stream, so.
Let me see if he has anything scheduled for
I kind of
today.
turned it on in the background this morning as I was waking up, just, background noise, and then I'd hear, key thing. It's like, oh, okay, that's okay. They're doing that. That's kind of cool.
Alright, yeah, I think he's going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic today, which is a good game. So.
Yeah,
it's a little bit more his speed.
Yep. I know he normally does like 3 streams a day. I know he's got 2 on the books. I don't know if he was what his plan. The other ones too. So they're doing something zombies right now.
Okay. Some concrete in here. Tigger, if you're listening, we might need
Oh, this is damn gold.
Actually, I might do it. I just need to fill up some
Deep
stone
in
so we
those
can get some
hills.
more concrete.
I've had to rescan about 3 times now to try and zoom in on it.
Takes
But
girder to place. That's not fun.
I think the gold has disappeared.
I had one of the surface rocks literally change element on me.
Yeah, we had that. We had a cobalt that scanned as cobalt, but was actually silver.
Yeah, ours turned into silicon, and I even mined part of it already. Like, it was literally Cobalt. What if,
I'll head back down to the valley.
any cool button panels? Just for aesthetic? What are these? Oh, okay. There's a more spacey version of actual button panels. You could do a little rail, maybe. Railing? Probably. That's probably what I'll do.
I found an ice lake.
Oh, they don't exist, don't lie.
I mean, we're on the side of a hill full of ice, so I mean, okay.
But ice lakes generally always have ore.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can see them, at least, you know.
Yep. I'm streaming it to Discord. See the
Alright, writing
glorious
down your
blue.
coordinates, locking missiles. T-minus 1 hour to launch.
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I slapped on hydrogen thrusters to make it a little bit more. I mean, considering the terrain.
He keeps flipping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that gymnastics mod we installed was a little too overkill.
Oh, yeah. But I like the scoring system in it, you know.
And that's the Olympic scoring mod.
Though France, man, they always just lowball me. It's jerks.
Because they cheat. Oh, there would be a parallax base on the ice lake, wouldn't there?
Rip.
Oh, it's on the other end. I'm okay.
That's the infidels. We shall liberate the lake.
Yep.
Like Liberation Front.
Let's have a look around. Not seeing anything. Also not seeing anything or in the lake.
The amount of times that I've flown from my new coal power plant down to my base to get like energy and stuff, you know, almost hit this partially built solar panel like it's a goddamn fly swatter. This makes me so mad.
And it's rotating, right?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, not yet. So that would make it even better, because, you know, you don't know what it's going to be doing each time you fly back and forth.
Well, it's nighttime, so I can't see it
Oh, is it?
until
Okay.
I'm
Well,
like
that's
right next to it.
Yeah, you should stick a light on the end of that thing, then. I had to do
That
that in
would,
season
that would
one.
make sense.
I forgot you're on the opposite side of the planet, because it's daylight for us.
Mm-hmm.
I have found lake.
Did that golden turn out to be a bust?
Yeah.
So you didn't get to go anywhere else in Japan, you just stayed kind of near your base?
Yep, just in Okinawa. I went on ship for about 10 days because I I was slated to be on LSD. The one we were gonna go on, yeah. Littoral ship dock. Or deck, I don't know. But the one we were supposed to go on was having a fuck ton of electrical issues, so they tanked the float, and we replaced the Rushmore with the Ashland. The Ashland was having issues with the gate to its flood deck or well deck. So we had to wait for them to get that repaired, and by the time they get that fixed and flowed down to us, we only went out for 10 days. Whereas everyone else there was out for like 2.5 to 3 months.
Wow.
So my buddy got to go to like Osaka, and other people went to like Iwakuni.
Osaka's probably one of my favorite cities. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, he kind of regretted because he went to one of the theme parks. What was it called? It's the rival to Disney World.
Okay.
Universal?
Yeah, he went to Universal next. He wanted to get a Japanese Universal, and he said like the entire country of South Korea came that day. He waited for 3.5 hours in a line for one ride and then left.
Oof.
Oh,
They only had 1 day.
Hey, you gotta get your fast pass. If you don't have a fast pass, you're hosed.
No fast pass at Disney World for like 7 Dwarfs Mine Train. It's 3 to 3.5 hours usually.
Well, so I made this mistake around Christmas. So like I went down to Florida, right? And I was down there, and right after Christmas, I was like, hey, maybe we're down here. Everyone should be heading home. It might not be busy. I don't know. So I got tickets to Universal, went, and then found out that apparently after Christmas is the busiest time of the year.
Yep.
And
Really?
so I showed up. We didn't have fast passes. We did a lap around both parks, and then like it was just shoulder to shoulder people, and
Oh god.
and the lines for rides were 4 hours minimum.
Yep.
So me and my dad eventually just like, fine, we're gonna get in line for one roller coaster because we can't.
It better be worth
do
it.
that. It was not. It was the Hulk. It was great. Yeah, that was a good roller coaster.
It's pretty new. I was there the day they opened it, after its reefer or built or whatever they did to it.
Yeah. But we were in line for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
As we watched Fast Pass people just do loops.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Disney, from the 24th until like January 4th, is their busiest time of year, with the exception of the entire like mid-March to mid-April for spring break.
I will say, 7th grade, my parents took me to Disney World, and the week, I'll say like the week after Thanksgiving, around that time frame, one of the deadest times of the year was amazing.
It is.
Yes.
That's when I went when I was growing up, and I remember, like, we had fast passes, but we didn't even have to use them. Like, I could literally ride the Tower of Terror as much as I wanted.
Yeah, we had the fast passes, but we'd used it like, oh hey, we're heading this around the park, so we'll head get the fast pass for that one way over there, and we'll ride all these rides. And by the time we hit our window to use the fast pass, we'll be there. I think we actually did all of Magic Kingdom in a day.
Yeah, you tend to, at least we did like about a day a park, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the minimum, really, for anything there to get a decent view of it.
Blizzard Beach
We're,
was awesome.
we're also very, very used to like Six Flags, where it's just like go, 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 go.
Yeah, that was my ex. We had everything spreadsheeted out and planned, and because you had to, your fast passes had to be done 90 days out now, and then dining reservations. Yeah, if you want fast passes, you can book those 90 days out before your trip.
That's
and then
crazy.
If you want dining reservations to any of the special restaurants, those are done 6 months in advance now.
Jesus.
So we would book all that stuff up for what we wanted, and then you have the morning of for like Rise of the Resistance. Tron is like that right now, and I can't. There may be another one, but They have the virtual queuing things where you have to sign up the day of at 7 a.m. to get access to the line.
See, I
that
did
you may
that.
or may not actually, get to do.
I did Rise of Resistance. We paid for the fast pass, got on the ride, and it broke down mid-ride.
Yep.
Ooh.
And so everyone on the ride got a free fast pass. We used it somewhere else because like we were looking at this and like, eh.
Yeah.
When we went to go look back at how long the fast pass line was, the fast pass line was as long as the normal line.
Yeah, but it goes through faster regardless. So it's like it's just as long, but the wait's probably still like half.
It
Yeah.
was still like an hour and a half at least. It's like, I'm good. I kind of wish this game had something like Kerbal, where I could just like launch a satellite to orbit the planet and show me where all the ores are.
No, we have the mod for that.
We do?
Yeah. We have
I think
this.
he's talking about finding all the planetary ores.
Yeah.
Right, so, but like you could use it on asteroids at least. It'd be
Yeah.
roughly the same feeling, probably.
I'm saying it'd be kind of cool. Like, have you ever played Kerbal Space Program?
Nope, never heard of it.
You've never heard of it?
Nope.
Oh wow.
How many hours on the channel do you have again?
What? You talking about my Kerbal Space Program series? Oh yeah, that game. Yeah.
I haven't gone back and watched all of your videos. Okay, there's a bunch of them.
Wow, what a fan.
Oh, well, what about season 2? Because he just did that one recently.
I did Kerbal Space Program too. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're the one that I saw you playing it. That's what that convinced me to actually buy it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting for like science and technology to come out, but I think pre-buying it, showing support. is
Oh,
gonna be good.
titanium! Titanium!
Okay, now do gold.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah, like you know how you can launch, like a satellite and have it orbit. It'll give you a heat map of where the actual ore deposits on the planet are.
I know what you're talking about, but I never really did much of the mining in the game. But yes.
So, I like making refueling bases.
Yeah. I usually had a communications array of satellites, and then a fueling station in low orbit, and like a fueling station around the moon, and then I would usually kind of play locally, like going to Mars. I would do that occasionally, but I never really went to like Jupiter often or anything.
Yeah, I never did any of the big missions. I'm waiting for Kerbal KSP 2 to catch up to where KSP 1 was. Like once there's something kind of new that's different from KSP 1, I'll play.
I just wanted to at least be mostly back to KSP 1 because the graphics are nice.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. Sound design, great.
Yep, and the effects of the engines are awesome. But I think if you want something new, then you're probably gonna have to wait until like the colony updates.
Yep.
And I sent you guys the GPS for titanium and the ice lake.
Got 'em.
Oh, thanks.
Not you.
Titanium's 100 meters underground.
Woo. I think that's how the second sulfur node I found was. I have so many GPS coordinates on my HUD right now.
I would just limit it to whatever's closest to base, turn the rest off.
Yeah. That's what I did. I deleted all the ones that were like I made initially.
I mean, I'm 30 clicks from home base right now.
That's a tree.
Let's see, is ticker still on? Ooh, there's a new faction, Sin Industries.
Energy low.
My car is trying to flip right now. Like moving 5 miles per hour.
Yep. Down slope.
slight slope, but like
I'm
it
gonna
keeps on,
burn like my entire suit's energy to trying to get to the titanium. I'm just going straight down.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you have override on by accident? For the
Override?
gyroscope?
What but is that a button?
I don't know if it's
You
a
have
hotkey.
thrust, or you could have wheel override, or you could have gyro overrides.
You have to open up control panel and check. Maybe just press Y and shut your vehicle off and park. And see if it's still doing it.
No, I fixed it. Nope, nope, it's still doing it.
Huh.
I'm gonna try and get back to base. I'm very close. I'm just gonna scrap it.
I mean, that's an aggressive maneuver over just like a vehicle behaving oddly, but hey, you do you.
I'm working on building my own Rover anyways.
Put down Fido just because he like barked once.
Does it have a gas thing on it?
A what?
Gas
To
engine?
get, no, it does it have gas for the for the jetpack fuel, I should say.
Yeah.
H2O2 generator?
Well, yeah, yes. Because remember, you had blown up your one, so I didn't know if you had got a new one or had made something that was small. Haven't seen you when you had.
You have to have it balanced because that shit is really heavy. A lot of the mod packs I've installed change how gas and batteries and all that are. They are incredibly heavy.
How the fuck can I get off this planet?
A lot of thrust.
We can jetpack off. But... Isn't that always the question with us? How are we gonna get off this planet?
Well, I mean, if I need to, I can always spawn in a second planet in our atmosphere, and then you can go jump onto that one then, right?
Yeah, we have done that in testing. It's a hoot.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah, I
that.
told him about it last night, yep.
You mean you don't want to go to the Mickey Mouse planet?
I mean, we are talking about Disney here. Maybe they can sponsor the stream.
I just put my mouse on max
Finally,
DPI,
titanium.
and I'm just like constantly scrolling upwards to counteract it catching on the ground.
Yeah, that's also
I mean, are
part
you
of the
just like
aerodynamic.
overweight too in general? Like, did you pick
It's
up a
probably
bottle?
part of the aerodynamics that's screwing them up.
I get. Oh, it's because all the weight's in the fucking cockpit right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it looks like randomly the air. I know what to do. I just need to increase the strength of my
Gyro a little bit.
no, of my suspension.
Yeah, that'll help.
Right, the stupid assert base that's nearby is asking me if I ordered pizza every 5 minutes now.
No, they're asking the base if they ordered pizza because they see you and they're like, "Who the heck is that? Did someone order
Yes.
pizza?"
Like, ah.
I miss Bob. I miss it. But you know
Me
what?
too.
This is better. I'm gonna feel really accomplished when I make this steam power plant.
I used half of my suit energy just to get to the titanium vein.
Oof.
Yeah. Whoosh. How's people doing on the server? Yeah, wind turbines will get you just like enough power to get started, but definitely switch to steam, I would say. That's a big suggestion. Are you gonna join a faction porn, or are you gonna be solo for a while? Are you gonna start up with Roger, or?
is smoking?
Oh. Hey, Cade, can you set your rover to be faction enabled?
Yes, I can. Control panel. Control A. Trans.
Something in my rover that's smoking, and I don't know what.
It's a bad sign.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
But there's nothing listed that's damaged.
Let's get some rock,
Inside
just so we can
somewhere.
have some rock here.
Yeah,
So
but
what
in the
from my
K menu,
pictures
there's
are there
nothing
that
shown
need,
as
I think,
broken,
8 blocks
so.
between a few blocks higher for best performance.
Excuse me.
I think the issue is like the refineries in this game. They say they only draw like XYZ power, but I think they draw more than they're saying a lot of the time. So I found that like, you know, we had what, 10 wind turbines, and we were still having power issues. So I think getting enough power just to go straight to coal and steam, or oil and steam, because you can do an oil steam engine as well, or steam boiler, you know, I think is just.
Well, now that we have
gonna be the best power
titanium, what
around.
can we build with that?
Titanium plates.
It's just armor.
I think so.
What's the best
But
one?
not nice to have, but not actually needed.
Correct.
Shit. Gold is what we truly need.
Correct.
I thought you found gold.
No, it debated me.
Oh, right.
I think I'll just do half a car of titanium for now, and then see if I can find gold.
Like,
On
gold
the
is
way
our
back.
main linchpin right now. Or,
Yep. I mean, I'm
Oh,
30
okay.
clicks out from base, so I've got, time. At least we found titanium. So it's a start.
You have the
As
ore
a-
pickup mod enabled, right?
Yeah, the automatic pickup, yeah. Yeah, hopefully I can find gold while driving back.
So there's a reason for this, chat. I do want to make sure this thing has a good solid base plate of concrete to be sitting on. It's technically not visible, but it's something that I think is going to be important for, like, just keeping this facility a little bit more secure, a little bit more durable. Also, I know that there's, the wrong material down here, so, me, I'm just going to do it the right way. Do it once, give it a good old one and done. Plushie? What plushie? What's a plushie? You got a plushie? What is a plushie?
Well, there's the Saberoid plushie, and there's the other plushie you can get. Normally, you just get them from the economy store. You can.
In-game?
Yep.
And you can, like, place it down as, like, a decorative thing?
Yep.
Oh. I want that.
I got the new one.
I'm assuming you probably got it out of a drop pod. Otherwise, you could just go buy it using space credits.
Not everyone's made out of space credits, Silent. Jeez. Also, I haven't even found a neutral base yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Normally, your drop pod always comes with a data pad that shows you one, but these didn't.
Probably because they're, like, the Moon Rover ones.
Yeah, but even the Moon Rover one should have it.
yeah, General, I placed.
His economy is turned on.
Okay. Yep.
Eight, two, oh, two. Why is it not letting me access this? The hell? O2.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Okay. Generator. Yep.
Yeah. Place one of these down.
Oh. Nice.
Where do I have to go? There we go.
Large ore detector, only copper, coal,
Hey,
and
now
iron
got
next
this got
to
a
you.
large ore detector already? Did he like spawn on gold or something?
Yeah, it's 2.5k.
That large ore detector is not cheap to build.
He might have gone and actually bought some stuff. Like if he was able to get something with 45k credits, then
True. Yeah, I mean, you can buy the components from economy. Maybe you got lucky and
he's
found
going to
an
be a
economy
land
base.
baron here soon at this rate. While I'm over here just making my aesthetic turbines for power.
Yeah, we should probably get to getting those coal turbines set up for power.
Very nice. Car broke in the first 10 minutes after joining. Oh, yeah.
But there wasn't like a waterfall. Set up like a hydroelectric dam.
Someone in my chat earlier was telling me about hydropower, and I wonder if there's a mod for that, like part of like the water mod or something.
Maybe.
Aren't you guys gonna go geothermal?
I don't think we fully decided. Geothermal, I think, would make more sense because how far away our coal is. It costs about the same, doesn't it? To build?
I have no idea, because I didn't see it until after. I would say it's probably more expensive, because you have to probably build pipes all the way down. I don't know how that works. Honestly.
Let's have a look.
Energy flow.
So you have the wellhead, which requires advanced computers, so you need gold. Pipe mount is cheap. The pipe itself it's actually very reasonably priced. Just 5 large steel tube, 5 construction, and 5 girders
For
Yeah,
what?
Foreign, you're gonna have to
for
do that.
geothermal.
Like,
It's
you
the
know, I had to do
wellhead that'll
that.
be expensive because that
And-
requires
and,
gold.
You know, now that I actually have like a facility,
And then there's the well tip itself,
it's time to think about it.
which is actually reasonable. Yeah, so until we have gold, we can't actually do anything. Unless we have some advanced computers kicking around, which we might.
We had a few earlier.
Well,
Or
we need
last
5.
night, I should say.
Yeah, we need 5 in order to make the wellhead.
Oh, hey, look, I just found 30.
Found who?
Huh?
What do you find?
30 advanced computers.
Nice.
Rover cockpits have 30.
The other disadvantage too with geothermal is that you have to do a minimum depth of 150, and each geothermal that you place has to be 250 meters apart from each other for efficiency. But it's unlimited depth, and the deeper you go, the better it is. It generates 7.5 steam per second per 100 meters of depth below 150. So all in all, it's actually less efficient than coal.
But you
It
don't
just
have to
takes
feed
up
it.
less space. Yeah.
So what you're saying is
It's
piston miner.
complementary.
You're gonna start making your elevator now then?
Not yet. No, I think we're better off start with the coal turbine and then just use geothermal as like an auxiliary. Because it's guaranteed to always give you power once you have it set up.
Well, the
It's
thing is,
just-
you can store steam as well.
yeah.
So like, you can use it as like a storage buffer, more so than like plug it directly into like your turbines.
Is there anything else that runs off the coal? Is it just the turbines?
You can turn coal into carbon, which is required to make other things. I think that's about it. Because there's gasoline engine, hydro engine, and that's about it there. So. I'm gonna turn off my AC unit. Ooh. Finally got the temperature little thing. Good job. Proud. Do 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 do. Ugh. 5-hour stream already, Jesus. I think I spent the first 2 hours just trying to find bauxite.
It do be like that.
So happy to be welding concrete. This is how concrete is made.
You're welding the rebar.
I'm pretty sure you just twist off the rebar, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Fire smart. Sunlight generates steam. There is a solar steam engine.
That sounds wildly inefficient.
A parabolic trough solar concentrator uses mirrors to focus sunlight and generate steam. It can be attached directly to steam pipe networks. Honestly, I'm a little sad that the steam mod doesn't require water.
Oh, so feeding it both ice and coal?
Yeah. Because otherwise, how is it generating steam? It has no water.
True. It's magic steam.
Ooh. Fancy.
Steam generated from the tears of all the dead engineers.
All the engineers killed by Clang.
I'm glad we don't have the eat sleep mod because this excursion I've gone out has lasted like 2 day cycles.
Mm-hmm. I would just now probably be getting food made, if that. Because we would have been surviving on just 10% hunger and water the whole time. We would have just been dying.
I mean, the eat sleep mod, you could turn gravel into like basic nutrients.
Yeah. The
Well,
thing costs interior plates to make.
Oh.
And no
it-
one can make interior
No,
plates.
it came in a survival kit,
No.
which was already on.
no, not anymore.
Oh.
Not with industrial overhaul.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think for it to work, there is a compatibility mod you can get for it. But honestly, industrial overhaul makes it complex enough. We don't need to add the food complexity.
Yep. Like if we wanted food, it would be like a nice to have, but like make it infinite almost, right? So like you just have the items and like have a banquet for RP reasons, but otherwise,
I mean, you can install the plant and cook mod without eat sleep.
I think we have it still.
No, we removed it.
No.
When we removed eat sleep, we removed the plant and cook.
It's so foggy.
There's more silver. Rover's so heavy right now.
Am I out of concrete? All right, that's finally set up.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
So let's drop this down. We'll embed our 3 new steam turbines, chat. Okay.
And those afterburner thrusters make it real easy to get up the hill, though, when you're driving.
Yep. Okay, almost fly swatted myself again. Done that so many times. Alright, I think this is starting to look like a turbine hull. Okay, so we need to weld up the steel. We need to come up with a paint scheme for the base steel. I'm thinking about just matching, you know, the dark gray, honestly. And only do the rust every now and then. Where's this black? It's not quite dark gray, is it? Let's see. go up just a touch. Just a touch. Gonna have to make paint guns soon. Is there a way to color pick? Like if I look at a block and say, hey, I want to color pick that color?
There should be a way to copy color, yeah. Just don't remember what the default command is. Open the paint menu, it should show you the keybinds.
Paint gun skin selection apply color toggles independent from the games. This means that using the game color quick burger will not select the same skin for paint gun. I don't know. It doesn't really say. Okay, Jet. Let's go. Let's get some steel plates. Pipes. Let's get some pipes made. Shift middle mouse button to copy color. Nope, shift middle mouse button does a bigger paint. Maybe control middle mouse button? No. Alt middle mouse button? No.
General, you still watching my
All right,
stream?
let's do blue
No, I'm not.
and rusty.
Alright.
And
I could be wrong, but that scan kind of looks like gold.
I need girders. Girders and construction components.
I don't know, you want to have a look? Because that kind of looks like gold.
Hang on one second.
I hope it is.
So do I.
Kinda looks like that. Yep.
I mean, it's behind me. Let's find out. That's niter. That's silicon. Get you baited again.
Let's do catwalks.
How am I seeing copper 3.24 kilometers away?
Hard to say.
Yeah, there's
someone
definitely
If someone has an antenna relay set up, then it'll relay it.
there's definitely no sulfur where you marked it.
Mm-hmm.
I found some another node that has it.
Oh, it's daytime again, chat. That's good.
Energy low.
No, we got you baited.
How do you keep getting?
Yeah, do
Well,
I have
it-
the scanner and it tells you exactly what it is?
Yeah. But then when you get closer, it gets a better scan.
Mine was 100% accurate the whole time.
Like the lines perfectly lined up with the gold, so I went over there and then it showed up as niter.
Hmm.
So I don't know. We'll find it eventually.
Yep.
The UI is so bugged for me. My hydrogen keeps flashing between 43 and 100.
Mhm.
Is there a plus for stairs here? Looks like it. Alright, do I just do... one of these?
That's clearly showing up as gold on the scanner.
So there must be gold nearby. Somewhere.
Unless I'm reading this wrong, but
Let's take a look at our extruder. I don't know if it's doing what it's supposed to be doing here. No, it looks like it is. 100, 100, 100. Okay. Maybe just 100's not enough. I might have to bump those up to more like 500s. Those are rookie numbers. Because these are pretty expensive to make. But they look so cool. Alright. But rubber banding's so bad, I have to go eat. I'll stay connected for now. We'll reboot upon turn and try again. Taking us a while. Actually, here, let's control painter, extruder. Buzzard. Oh, that's a big boy ship. Please don't attack me. I don't have any guns. It wouldn't be a stream if I couldn't hear myself through Simon's microphone. It's a good time.
always.
I mean, in a way, it's kind of my audio check. Like, if I can't hear myself through silent, then my audio's too low.
Where is this goddamn gold at?
In them there hills.
Well, like, I scanned it, so I moved closer towards where the scan was, and then the scan got further away, and then it vanished.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't having this trouble with bauxite.
Bauxite we found already.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Literally,
like, with the mod
gold
in general.
is the only thing we haven't found.
Oh, now you jinxed it, jeez.
I mean, jinx it. We already can't find it.
Well, now you're not. Now you're never gonna find it. It's over. See you next season.
I found more and more silver.
Whew. Leave me alone. Don't do it. Just running parallel to me. For how expensive these catwalks are, from like a small steel tube girder perspective, kind of wish they had a little bit more HP. I accidentally got the railing one on. That's not what I wanted. I think this is looking pretty good. Kind of want to come out more forward here and have some more just random industrial stuff. And then the two actual steam boilers
More
back
sulfur
here.
and niter.
And we're gonna do an arch ceiling kind of thing with beams and stuff. I could make this open air maybe.
Alright, I turned Bertha off again. Was fighting with the smelter.
Bertha.
The monster frickin' refinery. And she's very temperamental this season.
What's Bertha? Like, just the standard refinery?
No, it's
The industrial.
and the industrial refinery.
Oh, yeah, I have one. Okay.
Yeah, it likes to eat all the power, and it's like fighting for stuff. It was fighting with the smelter for the rock that's going through.
We'll let it because it gets a better yield on it.
Well, that's the thing. So it was fighting to get the stone into it, but then it wouldn't actually process it. So in essence, it was hoarding it, and it wouldn't let it go anywhere else, and it wouldn't produce anything either.
Sounds like you guys need that Steam plant online.
Yep. Yeah, we just need more power. We gotta prioritize Steam.
Yeah, let me turn off the stuff we're not actually using at the moment.
Eventually, chat, I'm gonna be putting a box up here, so I don't have to fly back and forth as much. Be like a little inventory access point.
Oh, god damn it.
Heck yeah! Look at those engines! Big boys. Can't wait till we fire it up.
That H2O2 generator needs 1 megawatt plugged into it. It's not actually doing anything, but that's the newest thing we added. But I turned off everything but the plate stamp at the moment, so you can build plates and stuff. Okay, now Bertha's working again.
Yeah, I think I lined this up right. Hopefully this works first try.
What are you trying to do?
Drop an ore detector on top of a connect. I'm trying to connect the ore detector. Why is it not falling?
Gravity's disabled. It's a mod. Thanks for the sub, Fred.
Seriously?
Appreciate it. No. Would be funny though.
Jano, come look at this.
Alright, turn the smelter off and the big refinery is working again. Okay.
Maybe you need something to nudge it. All right, plates.
I don't know, but
Did it just go shoot up like that, or what?
no, I had a tower holding it up,
Oh.
and I broke the tower, and it's still floating there.
I almost wonder if you need to just delete it and then build the connector, put the connectors on each other, and see if that would work, because I don't know. It's very strange. I'm at Cade's House of Tricks over here.
No, I made a floating ore detector and connector.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's a great science experiment.
Could
Ore
possibly go
detector,
wrong.
a connector end, and 2 other blocks are just about 10 feet in the air above his buggy.
I mean, it's a valid way of making it function. Use magnets.
Yeah.
Just jack up the magnet strength, and you should be good.
There is some sort of magnet drill thing. It's crazy expensive though. Needs titanium plates and such.
Oh,
Don't we have like the welder mod installed? Like, will that work?
There should be a welder mod. If I didn't, then it's definitely getting added because that kind of needs to be on here. Weld pads are OP.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Check the Gmail and you just type in weld pad.
I mean, his issue is that like the thing's just floating.
Yeah,
so.
there's a weld pad.
Okay, then I did add it. Yeah.
There's a welder, a heavy welder, and a laser welder. Needs quantum computers for that one. And the laser emitter.
Probably just my guess would just be weld speed.
Oh, probably. Or I wonder if it's also like it welds through blocks, you know.
The use of a laser welding head and gravity fields to manipulate components provides tripled working speed.
Yeah, but
And the heavy one does double speed.
yeah, so that's what I figured, just faster. But if it doesn't go as deep, then
I don't know. Industrial overhaul for you. Alright, well that'll keep Bertha busy for a bit. She's got like 60,000 stone to process.
Please tell me in the command console you actually renamed it Bertha.
Oh, that's a good idea.
how far am I from home right now? Oh, that's odd.
All right, chat. What do you think?
Came across an ore boulder, right?
Does it look good?
The ore boulder is named Ice. On top of all the snow. I'm gonna drill into it, see if there's a Kinder Surprise.
Yeah.
It's immune to drilling. It's also like phasing in and out of existence.
All right. Let's go ahead and take a measurement here on this. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh no, it's iron ore.
4, 5, 6. So 6 by 3. So a little bit bigger.
What's the alkaline battery?
It's the same
Versus
as the
the acid
battery,
battery.
but it can't be recharged. It's a single-use kind of battery. It's cheap.
We'll talk about that versus the acid battery.
Oh. Actually, I don't know.
Slightly
you were
better
asking.
version. The sulfur battery can't be redone, or recharged. The acid one, I think you can do, but it's very inefficient. And then the lithium is your standard battery.
Gotcha.
But without gold, we are not making lithium batteries.
Yeah.
Where the hell's my home base at? So many fucking signals. Oh, there it is, 23.
Yeah, for some reason when I try to drop this connector, it just hovers there.
Weird.
Very weird.
Maybe some kind of desync.
Energy low.
Something.
All right, let's look at coal boiler here. Take a gander at it.
Piston.
So I'm thinking about doing a 2x1
this thing's trying to
concrete ramp and putting
debate me
this
again.
on a concrete pad.
But I have to
Like
investigate
right
it.
here, and then also right here. Lifting it up by one,
What do you?
we
been finding gold a
can
lot, but
branch
it's
them
showing this
together, run
Or
part
vice
of
versa.
it outside for
Well, I know, but I was
storage
trying
for
to.
steam,
What was the term he used? Sorry.
and ship it
Debate.
back into here, I guess.
Okay.
Every time I drive closer to it, it gets further away.
Are you sure it's not the Uthris rock?
Yeah.
Oh no, that might be getting too close.
That's cold.
Okay. We might be getting a drone,
that?
chat. This is...
Me.
Okay, thank God. I'm working on a drill, so that's making sure it wasn't me trying to explode again.
Actually, can I place these vertically? Like that?
I'm starting the initial first floor basement of our base,
Yeah. Gotcha.
Excellent.
which is why I had 60,000 stone to deal with, and I couldn't figure out why Bertha and whatever we want to call the little guy, why they were fighting.
Sibling rivalry.
nah.
What else?
I'm gonna be within 2 kilometers of this ship. Hey Taz, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Evening under bash. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
It's like every time I scan for gold, it shows up as gold. Then as I drive closer to it, it's like it just disappears from the map.
Like,
I
as
don't know
in,
if it's
it's turning into something else or actually disappears.
no, like, so you know how you're looking at that map and you're driving towards it, right? I'm like driving up a mountain. Oh, no, I just crashed into a mountain. So like I would be driving towards it, and then it would get closer, and then all of a sudden just vanish.
Like the map itself will vanish? Like the node on the map? Or... I wasn't even holding down the key. So you're talking about from the mini-map, it disappears from that?
Yeah. Okay, now I got some phantom forces that are fucking with my ship.
Maybe you need to relog.
Now, like, it's almost like a gyro override.
No,
without
no, no.
the-
I'm talking about relog to try and fix the other issue.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on with this ship.
He's going down, chat.
Are you just like randomly catching on your front tire?
No, well, I've had that before, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was like I was on perfectly flat ground, and then all of a sudden I'm just like rolling across the ground, and now I'm in a million pieces.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is a very kind of heavily modded server, so they'll send
That
messages to
Rover's
us. They'll call in backup. They can get pretty aggressive if they don't like
Great.
it. Well, now you have a new goal. Make a rover.
I'm what? 40 clicks from base? 30 clicks?
Would it be faster to just respawn?
Yep.
Good news, my rover's almost done.
I'm 24 clicks from base. No hydrogen tank because I left it at the base. Well, let's see how far I can get.
Alright.
Seems the jetpack won't go any higher than like 85 meters per second now.
Or Clang.
Yeah, I think that's max.
It should be whatever the small grid speed
Clang,
is, which
Clang
is
can be a
500.
little mean, you know.
Yeah, no, I ain't surviving this. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, all in all, it was a very well-balanced ship that I was driving. It's just, all of a sudden, out of the blue, it's like, they just, nope, flipperoonie.
Well, either restart or travel 40 kilometers back to your base still, if it's even there. I got attacked. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, you can always join another faction or keep huffing it solo. Up to you. Good luck in your endeavors, regardless. Yeah.
Oh, we had a chemical plant.
Not complete.
It's not complete, yeah.
Oh.
Without gold. Everything we need to build.
I really
Requires
want to
gold.
build like a Cessna 172 and just bring you guys some gold. Just like just fly out there.
Just do a drop pod.
Yeah, basically. Wait, are you saying I wouldn't be allowed to land at your base? Wow, rude.
How's the base at now? Due west, I've got no GPS markers, so let's try this way.
so steam,
Where do you?
coals.
How do you process silver ore?
Big refinery.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
big
different.
refinery.
Yeah.
Wait, a large refinery?
Yeah, that big industrial one.
Yep, big Bertha on the screen.
Yeah,
not wanting to
it's
go
turned
in.
off right now. I think you need to turn it back on.
Oh yeah.
We just need to get coal up and running so that we can get power, and then we can just run everything.
Yeah, Bertha's down. Something just blew up.
Sure, it's fine.
No, it's not, I turned it on. It's not letting me put sulfur in there.
Wait, you said,
Sulfur has to go in the chemical plant.
yeah, you said silver.
I said sulfur,
No, I heard silver.
Sulfur
Yeah.
goes in the chemical plant.
which we need gold for.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you came across the silver. Told you to go to that one first. Sorry.
Do you guys have oil?
We know where it is.
Yeah.
Because what do you want to refine sulfur into?
Make
Acid
batteries.
Drop a cargo container full of ores on their base, but don't put any parachute on it. Oh, that'd be rude. I like it. Solid idea. Solid idea. Alright, just check messages. Alright, so 1, 2, 6. Let's go ahead and get all these components. I think for now, chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this thing plugged in, and then we'll worry about the roof later.
Stupid tree.
Some of these things require me to stand at a very specific spot to weld.
It's awkward.
So there's our boiler. Finish building anything that you want. Can you build a set of wheels on top of the Rover? Even if you rolled, you can still drive on it? Yes, but you would have to be kind of using the controls
I wish
backwards.
I could like filter out ice on the ore detector.
But yes, you can do that. I've never found ice on the ore detector, even when driving through snow. Are you on an ice lake or something?
No. But you gotta remember, there's that thin layer of ice that goes everywhere.
I know, but like mine wasn't tagging any ice.
Mine is.
Ours
Just
is.
constantly.
No. Well.
that sounded bad.
Sure, it's fine.
Explosion and something powered down.
Yeah, blew up the battery. No, I didn't. What was that?
Well, I'm nowhere near you guys, so it ain't me.
No, it was me. I actually rolled my craft, but I didn't lose anything.
Anything that you know of.
Give it to this.
A couple gyros.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I lost this battery. I lost the power cells on it. Damn it. Oh, that was a giant waste of time.
No, for once, I'm actually chilling in this game, guys. Like, we're progressing.
I found a coal deposit 13 clicks from base.
I have them closer than that.
Energy low.
Energy, mediocre. Joining to join Foreign and help him get his base set up. Hey, go for it.
Boy, there must be gold on this hill somewhere. Gotta find it.
There's another faction too. It's not just me and Silent. You know, there's Sin Industries as well. A new member.
That's copper.
How's it going for you, Sin? Are you you making it over there with the Rover with no wheels? Ever built a Rover that can drive on vertical cliffs? I have, yeah, it's pretty hard to do, but yeah. Now, we have like a smoothing mod enabled, so we don't get all that jagged voxel on cliffs at the moment, so technically every Rover, like, I could scale that pretty easily. Oh, iron roll wheels in a new Rover? Nice. How's the iron wheels doing? I haven't made them yet. Slippery and no real friction. Oof. Seen them on that adds tracks to wheels, so we can pretty much build a tank. Oh, that'd be cool. Felt like tracks were something that they couldn't mod in. Or people tried, but never really got it to work. Right?
My understanding of some of those track mods is it's just like a visual update. Doesn't actually function as a track per se. Or it might. The modding's come along quite a bit.
Alright, I want to build a road out this way eventually. I need to build a cargo silo here. And then I want some redundant steam storage out this way. and some redundant steam storage out this way a little bit. I'm gonna make them not perfectly parallel either, just for effect. Steam buffer tank. How big is this? It's not like super big. They got it. Interesting look to them. We should stick it on the front end. You just plug them in there. Nah. These things explode, I guess. Alright, actually just have a thruster pushing down. Gives the rover power of geckos, true. But when someone asks me if we build a rover that can go vertical cliffs, I would picture something more. There's no other force other than the wheels, and so what you end up doing is you kind of end up building something with you're essentially trying to get the center of mass as close to the wheelbase as possible. You know, because anything above the wheelbase, it will cause it to tip off.
My game keeps on freaking out, grinding up this small ship. Like I'll stand on top of a small block, it'll roll, and it'll make my computer reload the whole ground texture.
Yeah.
I think I have the I found my data pad for the NPC base. It's in my inventory, I guess, the whole time, or the base inventory.
Nice. Did they give you GPS coordinate?
Apparently, it says I have 2 mixed signals down there, and they're white. Not sure. Okay, get steam pipes going. Alright, they're going to be running parallel now. Then it's going to come out of the building here.
Gas ore detector. I know that's
Which means
ice.
I'll need a pass-through.
Stop showing it to me.
I wish you
Oh.
could blacklist ores.
I know what's up.
What?
Our 2 big large wind turbines, instead of putting out 4 megawatts for optimal, they're only putting out 480 kilowatts right now. Or no, 3.22 kilowatts right now.
Then something is. Oh, it's either low wind speed or something's blocking them.
Yeah. Gotta be the wind speed at the moment.
Do they have good or optimal listed?
Optimal.
Yeah, then it's just wind speed. The wind speed of the planet's variable. That's oil sands in the middle of the mountains.
Yeah, at the moment everything's turned off with Bertha, but Bertha can't even do much at the moment either.
That's why we need to get that coal steam generator up and running.
Yep.
Yeah, once I finish grinding this down, I'm gonna work on that.
I'm just driving west right now because that's where I have no GPS markers.
Oh, it's about to become nighttime again. Okay. I think this is my 4th full day-night cycle. Gonna hang this off the ceiling at some
And I'm putting a
certain
little
point.
pad down here on the bottom for that for the coal stuff, and then you can drop your steam stuff in next to it.
This is
Okay.
gonna be pass through. Then we gotta elbow down. Girder. Elbow. Straight. Straight.
I'm not going to fully weld these up because there's no real point. This is all temporary.
Okay.
Because,
Yes.
yeah, once we get it, because it'll go in the bottom of this once we get this drilled.
Alright, let's see.
Alright, let's coal generator.
Touch it.
Do you have the turbines?
That's what we're doing next. Yep.
Okay.
Steam
Why am I helping you?
turbine.
Don't attach steam turbines. Abort.
Yeah, we gotta just had to see where it's gotta have piping and stuff with it too, so we'll gotta extend.
Oh, okay, now I understand.
Yeah, actually might be better to stick at the end and we'll build out as we need to.
Do corrugated. No. Does it do rusty? It does do rusty, but I don't think that looks cool. Frozen. High pressure.
This pad's gonna need to be wider out here.
Yeah, give me 1 second because I'm looking at the fittings that we can use for the pipe.
Plastic.
Because we want to come out of there and split it.
I was gonna do. So run the pipe down the middle, and I'm gonna put one on this side and one on this side and mirror them.
Yeah.
Dust?
So yeah, there's a cross piece.
Dust kind of looks nice. Let's see. Silver. Shiny.
A large steel
Oh wait.
tube.
Oh shoot.
Neon.
I did this backwards again. I actually had it right the first time.
Mm,
I see now where the steam comes out.
Some gold.
Oh, on the back.
Yeah.
Gold might make sense too. I think gold's a good insulator, right? Actually, I think gold is more of a heat transfer. Glamour. That could almost look like foil.
Ah. There we
If
go.
that looks okay to me. I like that. Alright, let's figure out the color for the actual engine. Should we do glamour on these two? Nah, that's too much. Disco armor, that's what we need. No. Rust?
Dang it. It's like I'm right next to that, and then boom.
Wood. No.
It's not space
Wood
engineers,
might
they don't
look
explode, a
carbon
metal block
fibery.
at least once in the series.
At least once a
No
day
way.
cycle.
Hmm.
I was pretty good yesterday. I didn't actually do it then, but I don't know. Yeah, I haven't looked to see where your steam fitting is going to be for the
No, you had it right.
pool.
Just make it rusty blue like the rest of the stuff.
Oh, we need a titanium.
for the turbine?
Yep, it's titanium plates.
Damn it.
You guys found titanium.
We did.
Until the
That's
rover fucking decided to.
You know where it is, at least.
Assuming, we can get to it.
Just take a bunch of hydrogen bottles and fly.
Also assuming that cleanup hasn't done anything with it.
No, I'm talking about flight to the mine, not
Oh,
Rover.
the mine's 30 clicks.
Yeah. You can make it, I think. Is that too far? Yeah, that's too far.
I'm surprised I haven't found another Orvan yet, though. Jesus.
Well, actually, I think I'm wrong with my pipe. I think if this is positioned the way I think it is.
No,
Yep.
it's correct. Trust me, your pipe is fine.
Well, I would think, so just, because I've got one floating in midair right now, it looks like I need to bring a straight pipe out to the end here, and then put a T at the end, because
No,
it looks like...
When I placed it down, I linked it. I set it up right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just... Because I feel... Cause I've got to come into an end, and I was like, well, where's that going to go into? I thought it was down here, but I don't know. It's hard to tell when these things are half-built.
True. So we're gonna go up, over, and around, through, and then down. Because I wanted this to be walkable, potentially. Actually, no, this is the wall. This is where it ends. So in a way, it's kind of not walkable.
Why is my Rover fighting me all of a sudden?
So then in that case, it doesn't matter.
It's like not wanting to drive properly.
We should be fine.
Try increasing the strength on your.
No. Like, so I flipped, used gyro override to fix myself, turned off gyro override, and now the thing is like got wheels that are going forward and backward.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
no idea.
Oh boy, I can't see anything. It's raining so hard. Nothing good.
I got blushy.
Congrats.
The original blushy.
Slushy acquired. Alright, so in theory this should power these two.
9,000
So let
space
me
dollars.
plug it in and see what it does.
Correction, now I have a hood ornament.
Okay, well they're not doing much. Maybe because this isn't hooked up yet. Okay, it's filling up with gas. That's good. So we are getting a gas buildup. Of steam? So that's that route.
Hey, I
This
found more
one's gonna,
titanium.
you know, I wanted to
Oh, good.
maybe look a little
Far
bit
from
different.
base.
I might do like
23 kilometers.
kind of straight,
Slightly better than one I found. Which
straight,
direction did you go?
and like loop
I
around maybe.
respawned.
Because maybe when you pull up with something
I
to
am
dock to bring
southwest.
coal into here, you drive underneath this,
Okay.
and then the containers
It's
are out
120 meters
here,
below ground.
kind of farther away on
Yeah.
this side. Just
One I found was
so if these
100.
do blow up catastrophically, yeah, I'm gonna lose these two turbines, but hopefully
Might as
that
well
would
fill
mean
up.
this side's still safe. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
I don't know who asked for a blizzard, but this is getting ridiculous over here. Oh no, it's like I can barely see the base, and it's right above me.
I see blizzard now and an Oreo blizzard, jeez.
I don't know, Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces all the way.
You know, agree to disagree.
Remember last season, our bottleneck was uranium. This one, like, sucks that it's such a basic resource.
Well, gold, even in the original, was somewhat rare.
Alright, let's see
You
if
usually
this is
almost
running
always
now.
found it at an ice lake.
This is welded, right? Welded. Okay, cool. That splits, and that's welded. That's welded. Should be working. Stockpile off, auto refill off. I guess we'll have to plug in the other side to really test. Maybe the circuit needs to be closed on the tubing.
That was a lot of ice I just drilled through. Holy shit. That was thick. Hold on one second, chat. I'm hearing something outside. I'm trying to figure out what it is. What the heck am I hearing out here? Do bareback chat.
Alright, no idea what it is. Not a single clue. Just sounds like someone playing the drums poorly. Okay, where am I at, even?
Energy low.
Seven. Yeah, I think this is wide enough for a little rover to get through to drop coal and stuff off.
At a lithium deposit.
If you can bring some of that back, that'd be great.
Can we even convert it yet?
Doesn't
Pretty sure-
matter.
Chem plant. Yeah, it does. Gold's priority.
Well, I know, but if you can bring at least a little bit back, that gives us, at least we can get better batteries.
Not without
Yeah,
gold, we're not.
Without the chem plant.
I don't know, just bring it back and have it for later.
Yeah, even if it's like a little bit, you know.
Oh shoot.
Like
Uh,
50.
Oh wait, that should be
So
fine.
I'm taking it out.
That's only 100 meters underground, you know.
Wait,
Oh.
hold on. Do we have gravity turned off on stations?
I
Gravity's-
think
Gravity's on.
I think with stations that the gravity isn't turned on.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean?
So I just cut, for example, something completely free from a block, and it should fall. Like this should be falling.
So that's the unsupported grid setting, which should have been turned off by default, so that shit doesn't float.
Mm.
Shit's floating.
Should
Then that's
be
And that
whacked.
setting needs to get fixed.
Well, that explains the issue earlier then. I thought just Cave was a great magician, you know?
I mean, he is, but
He is,
you
but
know,
I mean,
I don't want to take away from the man. He's put in
Yeah.
a lot of work.
Yeah. My best magic trick: disappearing from work.
Just hoping your manager isn't a fan of Uthris.
Probably. No. All the people that I work for are too old to really watch streams. They all have kids.
Most of my audience is old people.
Oh shit.
Like half my audience is over 30. Okay,
even
when you said that the site stuttered, or like the server stuttered, and I was like, oh shit, he's breaking it all down. They can't find out.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Example, I'm 34. There you go, Salem. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 33 years old. You know that, kid?
I'm 25.
Okay. Well, you know.
You're just a wee baby.
Yeah. You'll understand when you're older. It's okay.
I do not feel that way. Yeah, no, military gives your body city miles. I have the same joint pain as my 50-year-old mother.
Well, another reason for Uthris not to join the military.
Yeah, please don't. Save yourself.
I'm also at the point of kind of being too old, so it doesn't even matter.
No, I know people that join at like 35.
I said almost, not there yet. Not general.
What?
Exactly.
Hey, I can't help it. I turned 40 this year.
Whoo!
Okay, we're too fat to join.
More oil.
I'm good anyway because I'm the last child of my family line. So, like, even if there was a draft and stuff, and I would be one of the last called up.
I wish that worked for me. I'm an only child, but I already enlisted, so I'd be one of the first ones back.
They wanted me badly because I had my Eagle Scout and stuff, so like I would be able to go in as an officer and stuff. But like, yeah,
You go in as an E3.
Yeah,
Well, keep in mind he's older than you, so things might have changed there.
Yeah, this was back like 2001. They were like gonna send me straight to officer school, pretty much.
You have to have a bachelor's to go to officer school, though.
The Eagle Scout stuff at the time would supersede some of that.
Really? Wow.
Doesn't mean as much to people anymore, but back then they were willing to take people if they had certain leadership, because you know that you have to go through so much leadership training and stuff.
Yeah, I was in Scouts for like 9 years.
Yeah.
Life for life.
I'm not fully active, but I do their IT work for them on the side, so. My father retired from factory work and then now is their camp director, so he's down at the camp twice a week working his part-time job. Oh,
Yeah, my
44 acres of just, or 90 acre, I can't remember how big the camp is, but it's just wilderness over there, so he just enjoys it.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
He either goes backpacking or canoeing with the troop, with a group every 2 years too, and so.
Mining lithium is very inefficient. Like
Is
Yeah.
it's like
slow.
70-30 lithium to rock ratio.
it? Ugh.
And it looks exactly like snow.
Yeah, it's like snow paste or something.
Weld this up so I can see where the slot is.
Hey, it stopped snowing and the sun's coming out. I can see more than a foot in front of my face now. Thank God.
He's spinning. Heck
I
yeah!
got 4K lithium.
Awesome, thank you.
Not much, but it's. We'll have to do because of how inefficient it is to mine it without a drill and eject.
And I just blew up my ore detector.
Maybe I should have had a ditch detector. I don't know if you found
I was slowing down going down this hill and I just rolled forward.
I embrace the roll. I just fucking.
I did that too, and I rolled across my ore detector.
If I'm going down a hill, I'm either just gonna hold full back or full forward.
Just net spacebar.
Yep. And don't hit your handbrake.
Alright, so we have a big girder here to stand up, which I might do
Well, I can at least try and get the titanium home.
something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Got 4 over there, 4 over here. Good. Then I need my storage silo for coal. That'll get piped in the back. A little bit of a parking lot. Like structure, but by the way, Forn and Kate, if you guys are not Forn
I've
and Kate,
discovered an
Forn
independent
and
contractor.
Roger, if you guys want to join our voice chat, you can. But
Oh
it's up to you.
boy.
Just let me know. I can
That's
drag
one
you
of
up.
the enemy
Otherwise,
NPCs.
you're fine.
Man, I just kind of figured they're all enemies. Oh, hey, look, an ice lake.
Nice. Mark it.
Might be the same one you already went to.
I sent the GPS to you, so
I have GPS. I want them turned off right now, so it's just cluttering my screen. Oh shit. Ooh. Airtime is fucking terrifying.
uh-huh. That ice lake you're at, does it have an enemy outpost at the other end?
Yes. Maybe that's 6 clicks away. I don't think so.
Mark it and send me the GPS, and I'll let you know.
I'm about to. I'm just still getting down the hill.
I have a feeling you found a new one. Ice lake that I found is to the north. If you're south of the base, then that's a different lake.
Oh, it's not. Sorry, it's not an ice lake. It was just rendering issue.
Yeah. A lot of times you're coming down a mountain, you see a shadow that looks like an ice lake, and it's like,
Yep.
oh.
Whoosh. You don't need more LCD for ore scanner. You can use the... Oh. Okay, chat's saying you can use the internal LCDs of the cockpit for the ore scanner thing.
Yeah, you
like,
can.
design- And I never
You can.
tried that.
It's just they're tiny.
But I think it would be okay out for the map. But like, yeah, to try and read the results would be a little tough.
Reading the results, you have to have a full-size LCD for that. This is some crazy rolling hills over here.
Am I blind? Yes. Alright, these guys are running. These guys are not. Large grid control seat, middle seat works well for the ore detector. Oh, yeah. These are all welded, welded. Starting to think I accidentally cut these grids in two.
Fucking trees.
And there's no way for me to tell.
It's so dark in this valley, and the spotlights don't see shit in front of you.
Does it say what grid this thing is part of? This is buffer tank 7. Says it is. Press I. Don't I have to sit in the thing? Or like have a seat? But you can recombine large grids, right? If they're on the same grid plane? Or no?
Yeah, just use a weld pad or a merge block to link them together.
Thing is, I don't know where the thing starts and ends. Because, like... I just don't. Like, I want to say they're part of the same grid, because if they weren't, I wouldn't be able to see things on my information pane, you know?
Yeah. If everything's on the same like grid plane, you should be able to just place a block normally and it should just connect it.
Yeah.
Like, I know if you cycle through B, you can go between grid alignment, gravity alignment, or free placement.
I'm not getting the divider line thing, though. Man, it's been so long since I played Switch Engineers, I don't even remember how to, like, do symmetry modes.
I do have survival mirror on, so. Let me just shut down this side and maybe see if it's... it'll kickstart this side or not. Alright, I'm gonna try this instead. Them independent from each other. More titanium.
What was the... If you want to empty your inventory into something real quick, what was
Alt middle mouse.
Alt middle. Okay, thank you.
Alright, it's working now. I think I got it working. I think they had to be a closed system for steam turbines, so like I can't daisy chain them together. Because that kind of worked. So like each... so I have two cold pressure engines, right? So, or cold steam engines. So those two steam engines, I had them daisy linked together to then go get split off to my 4 sets of turbines. Well, I broke that daisy chain link, and now one's powering 2 and the other's powering 2, and it's working fine.
Oh.
So I'm going to try and rebuild it just to see.
I don't see why you shouldn't be able to just link all
I
the
agree.
engines together.
I agree. I'm going to try it here. Maybe it just has to do with how I originally laid things out and maybe broke it, so I'm gonna try it again.
Then on Kanajashi's series, when he set up the coal steam, he just put 4 steam generators beside each other and just linked them all together with a pipe.
The thing is, I'm doing a more of a T-shaped
Energy low.
junction. I'm not running them directly daisy chain like that.
See why the same concept wouldn't apply though.
I agree. It's working now. So like maybe I just had to almost like get the grid to recognize. No, it's not working. It's not filling up my gas on this side still. Yeah, no, it's not working. Oh wait, might help if I built this.
Yeah, welding things up
No.
usually is.
Nope, that didn't do it. So yeah, and my setup, I can't have them connected.
You either have to have your generators all beside each other,
And then one single
then-
exit point, essentially.
and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good to know. I was worried about that on how it would balance the steam. It's like, it's just like, nah, not gonna try. Okay, my gas isn't increasing over here either. Now I'm confused. Now it's not working again. There is coal. Is coal. This should be filling up.
I hear a Tade.
I'm back.
Maybe my generator's just not producing any more steam right now because it doesn't need to. Because I have just so much power. Turn these off again.
That brings titanium.
Oh, nice.
I think it's working. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, chat. New goal. We're switching goals here. Okay, oh, too far.
Why is Bertha not going through the titanium?
Oh, yeah,
All
1
in
second.
one.
I just had to turn off other stuff I was doing.
Not doing something. It's out of power.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do, chat, is I don't know, make a plane.
We're not going to make this because we can't make power cells yet.
Yeah, no. That's what I started working on that. I'm like, oh,
What do you guys think? Make a plane.
Yeah, as soon as the titanium plates are done, we can,
That coal up and running.
Well, I gotta go run and go get coal, but yes.
I'm gonna repair your ore detector.
Yep. I'm gonna put it internally.
Where is the goddamn gold?
All right, gasoline engine.
Yeah, Bertha's still just doing nothing.
yeah, I'm walking through everything now, just double checking. Yeah, one of those large wind turbines is only doing 5 kW, and it could be doing 637. The other
Is there
one's,
anything
yeah.
blocking its vision? If there's any structures in front of them, it's going to kill their power generation.
It still says clearance optimal.
Maybe throw up some some more smaller ones. Gold!
Okay, ow. I did not need that.
Fuckery. 45 kilometers away. Oh, it's a fucking rock. It's still gold.
I had something.
Alright, everything is off except for Bertha.
Is there
I'm-
gas hydrogen bottles almost?
There is hydrogen bottles, yeah.
Well, I know, but like, how am I gonna refuel a plane if gas is a like it goes into a liquid storage? Like, how can I
Small
give it
cylindrical gasoline tank.
right?
Or there's
How do I
rocket fuel
plug
tank.
that into the base?
Bears. Bears and connectors.
Now she's going. She was stuck. The stone didn't want to. It's where she's fighting with the little guy again. She'll take the stone but not actually work it, so then she just stops on everything.
Hmm.
So I removed most of the
How's
stone,
that?
and now it's
Well,
doing it.
I believe the first thing of gold I find is a rock that's 45 kilometers away from base.
Why can I not pull this hydrogen bottle? Oh, my fucking inventory is full as shit.
Yeah, so I'm aware the connectors are gonna transfer the fuel, but I don't have any fuel yet over here, right? So like, if this is my
Plate
power
stamps, like titanium
source,
plates.
how can I even fill it up initially if I have no fuel in it to drive it over to a connector, connect it to the base?
Not a lot of gold, but it's gold.
Does the buggy cockpit have connectors in it? No, but that's the cockpit that I would like to use. That'd be cool. Guess I'm going to use fighter cockpit. Up here.
Alright, Bertha's back off. The dude's doing his thing, and along with the plate stamp. Ah, there's neat animations of it actually stamping plates. Never noticed that on this thing.
Once you get the coal generators up and running, you should be able to keep everything turned on.
Yeah.
Can run with batteries. True, I can give it a temp battery for a little bit. Display. Mix displays, chat. That makes displays.
Alright, now we just need coal.
those things makes about 5 megawatts.
I'll be lucky if I get a full inventory of gold out of one rock.
Alright, armored glass. Potassium nitrate. Where'd you get potassium nitrate from? Is that niter?
Yeah, that should be niter. Niter
it's one of those-
byproduct.
You have to run through one of the facilities to make that. Yeah.
Might be chemical.
Maybe I can put a battery in there.
So the steam turbines can do 50 megawatts apiece if you partner them with a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, because the reactor would push out more steam.
Coal boilers can do 100 megawatts into a steam turbine, whereas the nuclear reactor is 500 megawatts. Generates 500 steam a second.
Hmm. Alright, do I just want to use an acid battery here?
The heck, I just built a new ore detector on my craft. Its range is 1,000 meters instead of 250.
Huh?
Acid power cells are not reusable? 75% charging efficiency?
Is it paired with your antenna or something? Because they will do that.
Doesn't matter. It's just the default Rover one is just that garbage.
I mean, I rebuilt a basic ore detector.
Huh. Complain. Abuse it. Find gold.
Alright, here, we'll try an acid battery.
This rock of gold I have is not gonna last long.
Ooh, I'm missing ice. That's interesting. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. All right, gas. Oh boy, I can't wait till this thing goes up in flames, chat.
We found nickel yet?
Lots.
Okay.
It comes from stone, and that's how we get our. Well, we get it from stone, but it's for all the motors.
Gotcha. I just found a boulder of it.
Yeah, I found some actual deposits.
Can I get a connector in here, maybe?
We need to find that mythical gold deposit. No, 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 no. Don't you run away from me, gold.
How much battery? We got 3 days of battery just chilling here. That's okay. Actually, I don't like that. I'm trying to get them here a little bit lower, off to the side. I'm even thinking about maybe, chat, we do a dual prop. You know, we might need a dual prop. And if I'm doing that, then maybe I should move this down too. So this will be closer to the ground. Okay, here. Yeah. Wheel. Plane wheel motor. 1 to 1, 1 to 2. It's a plane wheel motor. Plane wheel suspension large. Wing, rounded edge, wing, pointed edge. That corner. Plane landing gear door. Door and wing. Plane block. What's a plane block? Does that just increase lift?
I don't know. I don't normally use plane parts.
Okay.
Other guy always used it. Experiment.
Oh no. Oh, this is too much, chat.
My guess would be anything with a plane block means it's actually aerodynamic. Be my guess.
Yeah, me too. And that I should probably use them over armor pieces.
At least on the wings. I've got as much gold as I can carry.
I literally don't have anything in mind that I'm like trying to copy here, chat. So like,
On my way home. Somehow. I have a 44-kilometer drive to get back to base.
Fuck.
Ah, that's how far out I went back gold.
must there be one like 3 kilometers to the right?
Yeah.
Just awkwardly just sitting out there.
Like, hi, did you miss me?
What about me? But I've got 4.1k lithium and 17.1k gold.
Nice.
Now, how the hell do I get back to base?
Carefully.
I'm on the other side of a very big mountain. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Awesome.
Energy
You're right, fun.
low.
Because I didn't need any more difficulty getting back home.
Alright. Should be able to see my wing. Probably starting here.
I've got maybe an hour worth of power left in this rover.
Plane landing door. Okay, so this is like so I can hide the landing gear. Oh no. Seven hours? Yeah. Yeah, we might be going a little crazy. How's it going, Aqua?
No such thing as crazy when it comes to space engineers.
Yeah, there is. I'm trying to build a plane.
But we have the toolkit to do it. But it's not crazy.
It feels a little crazy to do.
Just what, using it as a scout plane with an ore detector or what?
I just wanted to fly around. That's it. Going pretty well. How's my weekend going? At the moment, scary. Let's just put that there. And we'll just pipe her in. We'll see what 5,000 liters of fuel is like for us. Need to lower this wing a bit. That's too aggressive of an angle. I need a flatter one. Maybe just one of these instead. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna try one more variant though. Just to be sure. Try the 2x5, you know, something super gentle out here. And I feel like this is gonna be it. Yeah. 2x5 is the best. Test fit the wheel, I guess. Don't know what the colors mean. Do you know what the colors mean in the aerodynamic mod? I know it's obviously supposed to represent probably center of mass and center of lift. Maybe eventually center of thrust.
I have no clue.
I just don't know the colors. Okay, well, I'll figure it out.
I figure for sure, like, the cross is just your center of mass.
There's two crosses, two different colors.
Oh.
There's a purple one and a yellow one.
One of them is your center of mass. I don't know, put something heavy to the front and see which line moves. Batteries are really heavy. Just, like, place a battery.
Chat will tell me. Yellow's lift, apparently. And I do want my lift to be slightly behind and below my center of mass, right? And I mean like just below center of mass.
I think so.
That means purple is your actual center of mass then.
This
40
thing's
kilometers
a
from
little
home.
big.
I had to go like 5 clicks out of my way just to find a way that was navigable. These mountains, very treacherous.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm glad I had enough material and stuff I could strip on this thing to build 2 high-powered spotlights. That's unfortunate.
Alright, bringing cold back.
Okay, propeller doesn't damage me. Confirmed. You know, I might need a medium propeller. Don't know. See what a medium looks like. They're small or large. Okay, so I have to use small. Okay. Then try to get it. I'll try and get it back here. And then like a small tail, so that it's kind of, you know, classically engine in the up position, you know? Honestly, these should be like directly behind the propeller, but then I'll have to try and figure out piping to fuel them. So we'll just put it in the front for now. First plane iteration, right? Gotta try and figure this out. Yeah, 7 hours. It's a 7-hour stream today, boys. We're going hard. Wanna watch the last stream first? Alright, sure. Watch the one from last night. Alright, question. Do I do one more kind of call it there? think I just hand place it at this point. Do the other side first. That's probably the logical thing to do. I agree with that. Alright. Thought I wanted an angle there. I don't. It's feeling a touch long. But maybe that's just because we're not quite centered on the propeller.
Alright, here we go. Putting in coal.
Why am I adding details right now? Whatever. Don't like that anyways. Okay, other side. Let's do
No
the
output
other
steam
wing.
yet.
Give it a whirl.
Oh, there it goes.
Started?
Oh, nope. No. Well, the screen updated, but it's not actually doing anything. It's using 1 kilowatt of power. It says it's doesn't have any coal.
It's coal in there.
Are the turbines spinning?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, they are.
They are? Then you're fine.
Okay.
So basically it's going to only draw power when needed. So if you turn on everything, it should function, I assume. Let's see how it's going to work without the curvature of the wing. Yeah, it's we'll have to see. I wish we could get a slight V going, but obviously with space engineers, it's not really designed to have planes, so.
Yeah, everything's on.
Did I measure before starting? No. I just started.
Do it for like a warthog?
I was originally gonna do like more like a P-51, but it's turning into a little bit more into a really bad looking plane. Just like it's really like it makes no sense, honestly.
Now that kicked on now. Yep, output steam 1.3 liters.
It's gonna end up looking like a Cub with 2 engines and a really weird profile.
Oh, there we go. It had to heat up.
Well, it's funny. It's like whenever it got ready to go, it turned that screen that greenish blue, and then I heard the rumble of it starting. So even though the turbines were back here doing stuff, the coal end wasn't. It didn't have its consoles booted yet, I guess.
Oh, they're running now.
Good.
Yellow is lift.
How much
So
power
my
are we
lift
getting?
is in front of my weight now.
Well, everything's turned on at the moment. And the refinery and the plate stamp are running, so...
I don't know. We still need to get the tail portions.
Yeah, we have plenty
I
of
think
power
we'll
right now.
Change the lift profile a little bit.
Just 2 turbines.
Probably build 2 more turbines just to be safe. Expansion.
You gotta... It's one... Isn't it 1 coal boiler for 2...
Turbine, yes.
Yep, so it means a whole nother setup then.
Unidentified aircraft? No. We're very identified.
5.
We're very identified. Please, just go away.
We need to get rid of that battery.
Yep.
Enemy sees Uthris building fighter jet. Must intercept.
Fighter jet? This isn't a jet?
Enemy don't see it that way. Got a fighter cockpit. Must be enemy.
It's more like enemy sees something, must attack.
Hey, what's this dot on our radar? I don't know, blow it up.
Pretty much.
See if it shoots back. It didn't shoot back, sir. Ah, it's probably nothing.
Blow it up anyways.
Then it's gone. Well, problem's gone.
AI is like, you guys shoot worse than stormtroopers. You need practice. Go shoot it.
Hey, in this game, they're pretty accurate, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good. You did exactly what I was hoping you guys would have one block walkway in the between the 2 sets.
Yep. Come on, I know aesthetics.
Energy low.
Alright, that one's done. Gotta go find my chair real quick.
No, I'm saying it started as a P-51. It is not ending up that way. Oh, do, 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 do.
35 clicks from home.
Can you set some copper wire computers to make?
It's all automated already.
Is it?
Yeah, I set quotas, so it should just always maintain as long as it has materials.
Yep. I did edit the config on Bertha to exclude all stone because anytime she gets into her fight with the little guy, she just takes it and
You
holds
should
it.
have power now, right?
Why not? How about do like a second large jumbo refinery and make it only stone?
She takes the stone, but she doesn't refine it.
Yeah, that's the problem. It just wants to hold on to it. It won't process it. There's something
Mine
with that.
refines it. I think.
Yeah, there's.
Let me just confirm.
I think there's something with a lot of people recommend putting like having the sorters and stuff. I think we may have it plumbed kind of. I'm not gonna say weird, but in a way that it just doesn't want to work the way it should. Plus, this is all temporary anyway, so.
Alright, chat. Place your
Well,
bets
she'll take
now.
everything
See
else
if
but stone right now because she just stops
maybe a
dead if she.
Stuka?
She'll eat like 50,000.
A little bit
stone
more
and
like a
stop.
Stuka.
Got power, just doesn't want to do anything with it.
And it's probably not removing the ingots.
No, there's nothing in the output either.
It's just not processing. Like when it says, it's acting like it doesn't have power.
Yep. But it's got power because it'd be the only thing turned on the base, and it had all the power it needed. It just didn't want to actually. You could hear it spinning up. It just wouldn't actually do anything. Like it kind of glitched itself out, so to speak.
I found another rock of gold.
Oh.
Gold! Yeah, this one's only 33 clicks from base.
I'm glad the integrity of these things is only 100. If I get shot once, this thing's just gonna explode out of the sky. So I may need to cut away all the metal plates here so that it falls correctly.
Searching another giant mountain I have to get past.
Whoa, what happened to all the coal I got?
Generator will eat it all.
Do you have storage for steam? If you do, then it's just gonna store all the steam and.
I brought back like 12k and there's 6k in the coal boiler, but I don't know where the other 6k went.
Do you have something that turns coal into carbon? Because it will eat it.
Yep, that's where it went.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we made carbon then?
Yeah, we have carbon now,
Carbon is nice.
which we did need.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, so the way that I'm gonna have to do it is my coal plant is gonna have its own independent, like, storage.
Drop off for ore.
Yeah. Like I could filter it out, but like I just think it would be cooler than that too.
Oi!
Aye?
Oi. Yahar?
He cut out some blocks right as I was walking over them.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
just
how
how
it'll
the
fly.
blocks that-
Oh, confidence.
Yeah, we'll just make a conveyor, a tube system here with we'll stick a cargo container, and we'll segment this from the rest of the place then. We're gonna value our coal.
$30 clicks to go.
If you're gonna do that, here, run the pipes underneath the whole thing instead of taking away the walkway.
Oh, okay, actually that works too. I was gonna use the square ones so you could just walk on them anyway.
Yeah, but
Oh, good.
this look more better.
Zero alignment, right? good. Alright, one more. Ah, man, where's John when I need him? I need him to
Fuel
test fly this
low.
plane.
Crash test pilot guy.
Yeah.
Just put a crash test dummy into it and remote control.
Oh, you mean me?
I'm surprised that they haven't put in a skin for crash test dummy.
Fuel low.
He might be. Some of those original ones were actually. I can't remember what company it was, but it was trademarked.
Fuel low.
Original skins? Or the dummies?
The dummies, sorry.
Some stuff here. The batteries are just there to get us hooked up so we can fuel up.
I found more bauxite.
So, hopefully...
Strong unknown signal. 200 kilometers away. Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that.
The ore detector on the craft spawns in with is different because it has less components than a normal ore detector.
It's just a default ore detector.
Oh, the industrial overhaul replaces the
Yeah.
default.
So the one you built will be significantly stronger.
Yeah.
Does that need to be
It's
longer,
good.
chat?
Very
I'm
good.
thinking it needs to be a bit longer. Still.
Much more expensive is it?
5 times.
Actually thinking the wheel really needs to be more here. Are we sure purple isn't lift and yellow is center of gravity? Yeah, it's a little bit like a bush plane. Are there, like, ailerons for the flight mode, or is it all gyroscope for turning?
I think there is something you can get for aileron. Not sure. Ooh, titanium. And another titanium vid. Titanium, 23 clicks from base.
Nice.
Edge of a very steep cliff.
Oh, found coal 3 clicks from base.
Nice.
Please don't be a boulder.
Never seen coal in the boulder form, so I'm not sure if that one does go that way.
I think all of them can spawn as a boulder, kind of.
Fuel low.
It might be daylight by the time I get back.
Fuel
Are you
critical.
driving or running?
Driving.
And I knew you had your vehicle had problems, but
I'm still driving. I'm just
Come
going
on,
very, very
fuel.
slow and methodical.
yep.
I keep it only about 15 meters per second.
Precious cargo aboard.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're almost ready to test fly, chat.
I mean, I've rolled twice, but I've been going so slow that the roll didn't damage anything. Thankfully.
The first question is it too front heavy and will it just straight up tip over onto its nose when it's stopped? Or is this a long enough pendulum? Might add a gyroscope back here too, honestly. That's
20 clicks to base.
around on its wheels. Which is kind of scary.
Inventory full.
From the fog.
Really should have built this net on the base, but whatever.
We're at 9 players on the server, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Damn.
It's
Yep.
running still pretty fine.
Yeah, when I go to bump another 5 seats, you also have to do a restart.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine. Gotta fix
Ooh,
that.
how did I save that?
Gonna have to fix that one server setting anyway. Unsupported grids. Stuff doesn't float.
Oh, it's sitting flat. Okay. I think the gyroscopes are keeping it level right now.
More bauxite. Bauxite node 16 clicks from home.
Nice.
Almost there. Just a couple more things to delete. Oh boy, she accelerates quick. Oh god, I went too far forward.
Build the plane before you build the runway.
Oh my god, she's gliding.
Yeah, you've got aerodynamic blocks on there.
Heck yeah, Chet!
how you gonna land.
I don't know. I don't have a roadway.
Should have started with the runway.
It can climb.
Get it to 500 meters per second.
Yeah, I don't really have a spot flat enough and long enough to probably land it. Where's my ball? There it is, okay.
Well, considering that the industrial overhaul ore detector's got a kilometer range, you know, being able to fly with it will be hugely beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
I landed.
I'm really getting concerned. We have an assert research base, an assert comms relay, and an assert research base, all literally right around us now.
There's also that Parallax military installation.
Yeah, Parallax, as long as you'll piss them off, they're fine. Assert's the one that, you know, you look at them wrong and they're scorned for life.
Yeah.
Uh,
10 clicks to base.
Parking is so weak on this thing that it can't even stop itself from rolling down a hill. Yeah, we need a little bit of weight on the tail. I'm having to like constantly pull up. But it might change depending on this. When it's full of gasoline for the engines, we'll have to see how it goes. We need to finish skinning it, and then attach a few warheads to as a payload, and maybe a couple 50 cal cannons on it. $20 mil. Alright, let me shut this thing off so it's not draining power while it's just idling here. There we go.
Fucking
That
phantom trees just caused me.
Worked a lot
to
better than I thought it was gonna do,
an instant
chat.
stoppy.
Bullet bill from Mario looking from at the front, true. It's got a little bit of a face to it. Alright, so.
He's got a little fighter plane. I guess we need to start with a C-130, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
If you get a C-130, like, okay, you know how in this game the cannon, like, launches your vehicle? If you get a C-130, with a cannon on it, and you shoot, it just does like a barrel roll. It's like, whoa. Just falls out of the sky. That'd be funny to do that.
Aw, how the hell am I dragging that? What the fuck?
Question it.
If you hold F, you can drag things.
Yeah,
What?
it's mod.
What mod is that?
I'm pretty sure it's part of the Walter mod. I could be
Silent's
wrong.
like, what mod? Don't you know Silent?
The one that you added?
Yeah, I noticed
Yeah.
it the other day when I was like disassembling something, and something got like stuck to me, you know.
Yeah, I got one of those special packages and I couldn't get the skin out of it. The button wasn't working.
Rip.
Alright, we're gonna have to, where's Raptor? I need him to weld this shit.
You have none of your minions online?
Nope. It's just Uthris today. Which is what I would expect to happen. Like,
Paging Mr. Dino Guy. Mr. Dino Guy, report to Uthris, please.
Six clicks to base.
okay, so we need asphalt.
And I keep hitting like phantom trees or something that's just stopping me dead in my tracks.
That's the synthetic
Yeah, I raised my
factory, right?
suspension and got rid of most of that.
Oil, sand, and gravel.
Damn, Uthris, you sound a lot like Sound lately.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'm just
You're
down there visiting. I'm right down the hall from him.
Your impressions are getting amazing.
Mm-hmm. Really, it should be silent. Sounds like Uthris lately.
So I wonder, that mod that smooths the voxels over, I wonder if some places that it smooths it over, but it's a hidden voxel or something hanging up, and that's
Oh,
what
the
you're hitting.
collision texture mesh is still
Yep.
there?
Oh, dude, he
Yeah,
made it
man.
home.
Because if
Makes a
you
lot of
raised
sense.
your suspension and it worked out better, it's got to be something with the collision then. And we all know how much collision matters these days because of RO.
Yeah, Cade, we missed you on RO lately.
On what?
For Roads Online. Didn't you play that with us or no?
Oh yeah, back when we first started.
Yeah. Silent made a cool custom map.
Really?
Well, he moved where the industries were. It's upgraded to Unreal Engine 5. There's day-night cycles. There's new trains.
Weather. Coal-powered engines too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but do I get to spend hours driving around in a shitty Rover looking for a single ore?
No. Do you not have a seismic detector?
No.
You should probably get one. Should I hop on this chat and tell him that you need him for water? No, no.
It's been working
But yes,
amazingly
go ahead.
for
That's a
Silent so
joke,
far.
sure.
I mean, how do you think I found the bauxite yesterday?
Yes, but how many times have you found gold today for there only to be not gold?
Mine worked 100%.
So,
I don't know what Silent's
the
doing.
problem isn't
I think
so
he has
much
his
that-
screen upside down.
The problem isn't that, yes, it found gold, but as I drove towards it, it just kind of vanished. It was like other side of the mountain kind of problem. Because like when you're scanning on top of a mountain, it tries to account for the terrain going up and down. Which
Is there
I
a train
think
mod
is
for this
kind
game?
of
I think so,
confusing.
but you can also just straight up make trains if you want. Using tires and just
Roger, there is a
make it fall
couple
off.
of train mods that are currently in production for space engineers.
That'd be cool.
There's one that's actually looking pretty good that uses physics to keep it on the track.
Yeah, but you can also just like have a train using wheels, you know, and just do it that way.
I think it was called Rhonda's Train Mod. It's in beta right now.
Might be something to play around with when we finish season 2. We may just have a let's throw some mods on and test with it.
I've
More
played
food,
around with it
chat.
on and off. It still needs a lot of work. Right now, there's no way for it to like count for the rotate, like the curvature of the
build a
planet.
train that flies. There you
So
go.
a perfectly straight track is just that, and you can't really turn it. Oh, home at last.
Enemy inbound. Oh wait, it's silent.
Did you order pizza?
We'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Dude, when I bought a house, let me tell you, my mail has been nothing but house warranty bullshit.
Yep.
I thought it would eventually stop, but no, I still get like 5 a week.
Oh yeah, you
Jesus.
will. You will for a couple years. Silent. You don't have to show off like you're a police officer. You popped the fucking really right in front of me. He's like showing off who's dude's boss or something over here. It's like, oh, I know it's SKI, but you don't have to rub it in my face.
You run you over?
I'm gonna come to a stop. I gotta ski.
He came to a stop and he reared his rear tires up in the air and did a handstand 1 foot away from me.
Like a freaking horse.
Yep, and then he backed up and then he did it again.
All right, let me.
All right, let's get all of the gold pulled out of here.
Your buggy, so I guess it's the adrenaline's running because it's just shaking like no tomorrow.
I need to hook this up.
Access is denied.
Ah, hold on.
Yeah, Tigger's thing is kind of smoking a little bit. He's been having some desync issues.
All right, you're good.
He's fine.
Did you grab the lithium?
Yep, it's in.
Oh,
already
okay. You and I must have both grabbed it at the same time. I thought I threw it in my thing, and I looked over and like it was gone. So.
All right,
Brought
I
back
need to
like
get
16K
a
gold
connector
and
down here in the
4K
floor
lithium, I
so
think.
I can park the plane on it and then lower the plane down on its
whatever
wheels.
accoutrement I got from a couple of drop pods.
Okay.
And then we can actually transfer gas to it, which would be good.
This Rover's wigging out.
I said it's got adrenaline issues.
It's been pretty abused. It's
Oh, it needs to sit in the corner of a padded room and just talk to itself for a while. You abused it that bad?
well, it rolled like 2 or 3 times. But at least we can get advanced computers up and running now. Yep, it's already started making gold wire.
Yeah, I just hit the button to start that.
Well, the production block should have just automatically done it through the queuing.
I don't think... Did you have that one set up for that?
In the wire drawer, yes.
Okay. It maybe it did.
Are we out of
But
electromagnets? No way.
microelectronics has to pull gold in order to make the events.
There we go.
compute.
There we
Yeah.
go. We need some
Right
more.
now, it's trying to make. Why is it trying to make?
Actually, maybe
acid
chicken
parcel?
pasta, chat.
I never queued any of those up.
I did.
I love her so much.
Ah.
Didn't ask. I've been in here in this room for 8.5 hours.
Oh, we need plastic to make advanced computers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Oil is next.
Yep.
Yeah, what do we need to finish the chemical factory?
Yeah,
Yep.
get the chem factory
Good
up.
stuff.
But
Yeah, I don't remember what it needed though.
this is on a hinge.
What's the huh?
Okay.
Drill.
Oh, yeah, I was messing around with it. We're gonna have to redo it some more. I had it on a hinge, and
It's on a funny angle.
yeah, because I was turning
Inventory
it to
full.
a little bit ago.
Found gold.
I
Did
started
you?
doing.
Where?
I'm about to see if it's a boulder or node.
Be a node, please be a node.
No node. No node.
Fucking rock.
Fuck.
It's actually only 6 clicks from base too.
Okay, well that's reasonable. Mark it, and then we'll go strip mine it later. How is our resources right now? What are we actually needing?
We're sitting pretty good on most things. So where is the chemical factory? It was partially built, wasn't it? Oh, it's back. Oh, it's over here. That's right.
It's that big thing right in front of you.
I put it down because we needed to get one, and I just hadn't finished it. I need 50 ceramics, and it's done.
I'm getting shot at. Holy fuck!
I just queued up 50 ceramic.
And now that we got a couple advanced, we do have a couple of advanced computers, and then that's all I need minus the medical components which I've already built.
I love how Cade's like, I'm getting shot at, and then you two are just continuing your conversation. It's normal.
I drove too close to a parallax base.
That's your own fault.
Yeah, I was just zoned out driving. I didn't lose anything important though.
I know.
This is why I put my ore detector in the very middle of my craft, on the inside.
Alright, chem factory's up.
Nice.
Right, time to start working on the oil.
Is the chem factory basically just a refinery?
Yeah, chemical refinery. Yeah. It's like it's the refinery for the liquids, so to speak.
Alright.
A do 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 do. We're doing pretty good, chat.
You know what we need is a rock crusher. And an ore
We had
purifier
an
so we can
interior
get better
plates.
yield, especially out of that gold.
Get after it.
Well, I'll do all that when we reconfigure the base.
Yep.
That way we have like a central location where all the ore will get deposited, and that'll just immediately get funneled into crushers.
Energy low.
We need to get a mining rig of some kind up and running.
Yeah, if you can. Trying to start this thing down here was a pain in the butt because of how the base is and stuff. So I started with 2 miners, and then we expanded up to 6, and think I need some silent. It's been a while since I had to deal with the miners, so I'm like,
All right.
No, you can do hinges and you can do
So
rotors.
bring the plane over, and we'll fill up the gas.
Let's
tank,
start by stripping it down.
Yep.
and then we'll finish skinning it a little
Because
bit.
I do it in small grid. I don't
Give
do
it
in
another
large grid.
test.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
More space efficient.
Yep.
Where did I even park the plane? Over here.
So
Really hoping it'll reach if I flatten out the suspension.
Yep, that's why
May
it's
or may
kind of
not.
nice.
we get a H2 generator on the base yet?
Yes, it's
Do
up
I want to
here
know what that
By the
was?
next
seat.
to the- Yep.
Next to the beds.
Something just blew up, chat.
It's just not plumbed in with everything else.
Okay, it was the engine. I bottomed out the front. Bottomed out the front. But that's fine. Honestly, I mean, these things can make 1.5 megawatts. So, honestly, we're making it a little bit more snubby. I think I only need one engine on this thing. Due to just how powerful they are.
I'm back. I have an owie.
And build a ramp.
Not too bad. Little beaten, bruised, but
Only the armor took hits. I managed to dodge all of its like large caliber shots. I'd hear it fire and I'd just change direction.
I did. Now that we have enough power, I did throw some lights around the base a little bit too to see at night better.
You know what? Actually, light would work really well.
But
The pole spotlight.
I didn't see it in there.
It's under MA. We can just hang it off the lattice. I'll build a whole bunch.
Well, I used a pole spotlight. That's what's up there. And it lights up
Place
the
them?
whole freaking area out here.
Steel. What I need, actually, let's do this. Let's do this. I think part of the problem with this plane is that I need to set up the toolbar a little bit. I need to set my propellers. Props.
If you keep placing them down, I have items for like 3 more.
And I need to set the propellers as a okay, I didn't actually save it. Oops, there we go. Okay, and toggle block on off. There we go. If I turn off the propellers, we'll just be on wheel power, I think. That'll be better for taxiing,
That should do for lights.
because the propellers are just pretty strong.
They're pretty well based.
There we go. Just turn the radius all the way up.
It is.
I did for the rest of them.
Okay, I just grouped them.
You're gonna need to redo it because we added more.
It's already done.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, the lag I'm doing is they want to say it's incomplete, but
Oh god. Okay. Let's
and right.
edit these wheels a little bit.
Okay, I think the lattice looks pretty cool.
We're gonna set the power
That's
more
like a
like
stage vibe.
15%.
Yeah.
Just need to get rid of the wind. All right. Need to start our underground.
yep.
We can start at oil.
Yeah, we need to get plastic.
If you want to handle that, I'm gonna focus on getting the underground started.
Hmm.
We have angled hangar doors now.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Let's do speed limit.
Fancy.
Pretty low.
Why would a drill need gravity components?
The big monster ones do, but not the basic one. I don't think.
To draw, to help suck ores in, maybe?
If this doesn't work, we'll have to use a
Since they
piston.
do have a kind of a vacuum feature to them.
Okay, the chemical refinery does lithium, niter, sulfur, and makes pure carbon from coal.
Yeah, it's
Does
still...
not do. Well,
still high.
plastic
Alright.
is the.
Dang it.
Oh.
So
Where is
frustrating.
that?
Inventory full.
We need a bitumen extractor.
Yeah, the bitumen extractor. I think the synthetics factory is what makes the plastic. I'm thinking.
Did you guys just call it bitumen?
What
Yeah,
is it called?
I don't know, it just sounds like you guys are saying bitch in the word there.
Bitumen.
Well, it is.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Bitumen.
That's how it's pronounced weird. I know.
So we need a bitumen extractor and an oil cracker.
Yep, I got to get the synthetics factory up. Good grief.
What?
Thing's huge again.
What is?
Oh, the synthetics factory. It's a little bit smaller than the cement kiln.
Could do rotor maybe, chat? Let's try rotor. Rotor might be enough.
I'm using this area right here for the oil.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I want to, where this thing wants to go. I think I may throw it down below, actually.
I'm gonna have to do this down here.
Can't fit up there.
No, because of the solar array.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the solar array. Until we have batteries, the solar array is useless.
That's a lot of grinding.
No, it's not. It's all just a single block. Drop it, let cleanup deal with it.
Alright.
How long till we can get the power
Charge
expanded
two.
to 4 turbines?
It's already up to 4 turbines.
I need to scavenge parts from one of these giant windmills.
Yeah, there's because you have to do one.
I just
One-
needed the computers.
Yeah, one coal burner, then to 2 steam turbines. So there's 2 sets of these systems down here now.
It's fine. I just needed the computers.
Alright, that might work. That might be enough.
Need copper wire motor. I don't think our quotas are working.
They do.
We're just using a lot of stuff at the moment.
Still think I'm too short? Well, guess we'll find out.
There's the cracker. And here's the extractor.
Okay, that's enough. Let's see.
They're going to need a lot more refineries to deal with all this stone that this is about to get.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
Hey, we got it. Let's fill up this gas tank. I don't know if that little dip down was part of the reason or not, but regardless, we got a full thing of gas. Alright, so let's remove this. Alright, so gasoline engine. So here, toggle block on and off. There's a battery. Enable auto. See if we're gaining any fully recharge in 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Kind of weird. Okay, yeah, I can hear the engine now. Alright, props. Alright, we might want to attach a light onto this thing. Might attach a spotlight like underneath, maybe like right in front of the wheel. That could be cool. How much fuel are we using? Really not much. Fuel consumption 150 milliliters a second. Filled 0.
Damn. 20 clicks for oil.
Could be worse.
Could be better.
That should be hooked up. I don't know why it's kind of claiming it's not. Maybe this T-junction's a little bit of the issue? No, it should be going up into the cockpit and out, unless it's not allowed to really go that route. I mean, it filled up fine from the connector, so I would expect it to be able to do everything just fine. Let's just be sure, and... Oh, you know what? Stockpile's off. There we go. Yeah. So empty in 9 hours. We have 9 hours of fuel on board. So that means I don't need this.
It says 9 hours of fuel while you're parked, though. How about when you're actually flying?
Yeah, well, I'll have to test that. But like the engine's recharging my batteries right now, so it's technically on full. As far as I'm aware. Let's do recharge off. There we go. Just set this thing to recharge. It's so like papery looking, you know?
Oh, rolled the fuck into my car and I can't get it back up.
Stack batteries on it till it flips.
Oh, all right. we need the antenna on this thing. We need to add some lights on it. No, this guy's just 1, 2.
Right, the rig is drilling.
And more.
Nice.
I don't think we're gonna have enough cargo for it.
Yeah, give me a little bit. I'm working on that whole stuff at the moment. If it fills up, just turn it off. Or I should say, when it fills up, just turn it off.
Oh, it's just right-click drill.
No. This is left click drill.
Why not right-click drill if we're trying to make space?
I'm also making an opening for a hangar door.
Plus, we could use the iron and stuff.
Yeah. No need to
Nickel.
waste resources.
Iron, nickel, all that stuff. Silicon. I gotta finish the synthetics factory over here too. I got a purifier and the rock crushers up here. I'm just getting.
You're
that
gonna need
stuff.
several rock crushers.
Well, they can feed. The big one can handle a lot. As we just need a lot of the smelters, which is what I'm working on here as well.
Problem I'm seeing is that the drills aren't actually getting drained.
Are they piped in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got a sorter on it
okay,
set to
okay.
drain all.
Oh, I messed up here.
Some of the drills are getting emptied. Oh, some exploded.
I heard that.
You guys gonna be building underground?
Kind of a half and half. Well, whatever happened, something stopped drilling and the rotor they were attached to just exploded.
That's fine.
Never mind, we can't do the ore purifier because it needs laser emitters.
That's fine, but you can still crush it.
Yeah. That crusher is already built.
What the hell went wrong with this? Problem, it wasn't drained. And the sorter's on correctly.
Is it 2? Okay, it's double. Alright.
Ooh, they
Set
got
up
lots of
again.
oil sand closer to base. Only 10 cooks out.
You guys can tell I'm just so used to creative mode or something, you know?
And the rig itself didn't break. It was just the rotor that broke. Now, how are we gonna reattach that? This is gonna be fun. How do we reattach this?
copper wire. Alright, cool, got that. And then beacon. Okay, one. Okay, there we go. Broadcast radius. Let's do just 1,000 meters. So I got about 9 hours left. That's just idle time though, so.
General, you got a minute?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Just need you to tell me when to stop extending this piston.
Alright.
This needs to be somewhat close, so I can figure out how to raise that thing into position.
Alright,
Tell
now what?
me, just watch the end of the piston. Let me know when it's kind of close.
Endor.
Close enough that I can use other pistons on the rig to reposition it.
Alright, chat. We got an ore detector, we got an antenna, we got a beacon. This thing shouldn't get deleted now, which is good.
4, 3. Stop there.
Front wings are done.
Alright. Now the fun part. I don't know how many pistons I'm gonna have to make for this, but we'll figure it out.
It's not the prettiest plane, chat, but, you know. She'll do. Do I install a parachute on this plane?
Probably.
Oh, no faith.
It's not really about the faith, it's more like just for your protection.
We've hit tar.
Woo!
Make her blue and yellow? Sure. Someone just weld something to my thing. Oh. Is he getting my lights, my wingtip light set up? Alright, so we got ourselves a bloody plane. I need to get a bunch of gravel real quick so that we can make more asphalt. I'm gonna have to make a runway strip. I feel. Though it glides pretty well, but it's gonna need another test flight. I also want to try and go higher this time. B-52 and Apache helicopter. A little bit, yeah. Not wrong. Alright, it's funny. Alright, I'm gonna go get... I think I need more oil. Go get some more oil sand. It's nighttime, so we can't really go flying right now anyways. We're kind of VFR only. Ooh, that's bad. Nailed it. Cross between a dodo and an albatross. One can't fly, the other can, thus resulting in this plane. It flies, question mark. We don't know how it does it. It doesn't look good while doing it, but it does it. We have 110 and a JU-47. Yeah, I bet I only need one propeller. It'd probably look better if I just threw a front propeller on instead of relying on two wing ones, but I want the extra power.
Still alive, Silent?
It's gonna help me
Well,
out.
that was
If I have an emergency, you know. Gotta have the redundancy.
that was unexpected.
I
I
know.
can survive this drive home with all this oil.
You know, come have a look at what I had to do. And come see what happened. I anchored it to the ceiling. Right?
Uh-huh.
And as soon as it anchored, it go boom.
I don't remember exactly
Yep,
where
it's
I
a lot
dug
of
this
rock down
hole
there,
at.
Well, yeah, because the drills never got drained, which is probably why it exploded in the first place.
This might help. For some reason, the terrain unloads, you know?
Alright. Yeah, you're
Where
having
is
fun.
my
I'm
hole, chat?
almost ready to finish the for the stone, so...
At this point, it'd be faster to rebuild the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I can do, is rebuild.
There it is. Right by these 3 trees. Alright. Down we go. Do 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 do. What's Tigger up to? I don't know. Let us know, Tigger. What are you doing? I'm sure you are you still getting like really bad kind of connection issues? You might be. We need to start getting defenses online though, like pretty soon. I've spent 10 hours playing this game and we are nowhere closer to getting weaponry. Guys, this is the longest I've streamed in a long ass time.
Probably.
What's the last time I streamed this long, you think? Railroads Online, like when it first came out?
Might have been, yeah.
Maybe Vintage Story.
Vintage Story, Railroads Online, and Space Engineers Season 1 were all fairly long ones.
Yeah.
You may have had some long Project Zomboid one every so often, too.
It's been a good time. You know, I'm glad, you know, there's 9 of 10 people online right now.
Yeah.
There's an AFI faction now. They're gonna start a gas station. That's a gas station brand, right? Or company, I think.
I've never heard of that one, but I mean, there's so many out there you don't know.
Gas is a thing now. Yes, it is. We have.
Pop. Every time I drill or grind down a drill, it just like explodes into a rock.
The gas generator does well. Like for a small grid generator, 1.4 megawatts. Should be enough for some asphalt. Let's go back. Well, 20mm as a new plane could be a good defense against drones, plus some merge blocks with warheads. Yeah, I'm just worried a straight bullet's gonna hit one of those warheads on there, but we could try a merge block with a warhead on it. I don't think we can make explosive material yet. I could be wrong. It's been so long since I've made any weaponry. We don't have any infrastructure for it right now. You appreciate the longer stream? Thanks. Not gonna happen all the time for sure, but I decided to commit pretty hard this weekend on Saturday. Sunday is gonna be basically a no stream because of it. Because obviously I'm gonna be doing all my chores on Sunday. So just an FYI on that. And then we'll go back to standard streams on Monday. But hope everyone's having a good time. Everyone's enjoying the longer stream, what we've been building, working on together. And if you're on the server with us, you know, hope you're having fun. And always a big kudos to General and Silent for working hard on the server config and setup for all this stuff. And you members who make this all possible. I think my next test flight is going to be a speed test on the plane.
Should cap around, I think it's 350 or 500, something like that.
Does air dynamics add drag or anything like that? Because if so, then it might not be able to get that fast. Don't know.
I don't know.
See, it needs oil sand, just raw oil sand. We can do that. We can do that. Let's do, let's turn off our
Alright, back with the oil.
Base is
oil
gained loss since you
cracker
left.
here. And also the...
Yeah, that's new.
Synthetics factory there, and then
The wall of refiner.
vitamin extractor. Just to make sure they're not going to interfere.
God, that thing's loud.
What?
Hang on, I can't hear you over the motor. I think the rock crusher found the rock. Well, the conveyor's all doing things, and it is making a ton of noise.
Oh, oil cracker's working. Making polymer, fuel oil, sulfur, and oil.
Look at
Nice.
that, chat.
Yeah, it's working on.
Looks like Tigger was working on our lighting, our wingtip lightings.
What? Oh,
And our nav lights, visibility
evidently
lights.
it got a hold of some lithium in there too, I guess.
What did?
The rock crusher?
Oh.
It's,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
just
it's
let it-
trying. It's increasing its efficiency, but yeah.
Well, crushing it will allow you to increase the purity of it too, and you'll get more out of it. Like ideally,
Yep.
everything goes to the crusher.
Yeah, literally, you can't get within 10 to 12. You okay?
I want to know why it's exploding because like
I don't know.
the piston goes forward, and then the second it hits like the same spot, it just explodes.
Yeah. You can't get within 12 to 15 blocks of the rock crusher without just hearing this loud, it's like a hissing motor noise. That's how freaking loud it is.
I wonder if it's because it's a modded piston. Like the vanilla.
Alright, let's go find a relatively
Wow.
level spot here for the,
What?
That
landing
is
strip.
that is pure TV static.
Yes. It is just working away, too.
Okay,
I mean-
you can't use the rock crusher on tar.
Did you put them in there?
I tried.
Okay.
Alright, what's this take? 40 asphalt a block? It's a little expensive, but it'll do. Alright, I think...
The industrial refinery is not taking the crushed ore.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on that.
Like, won't let me put it in period if I do try to do it manually.
Alright, chat. I think this might be enough runway.
Oh, that thing is wow. So it spits out ingots? Maybe?
It
Because
spits
as
out
long as I
crushed
can,
sulfur ore.
I can kind of touch down about here
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna switch out that
and just
conveyor for
roll into it. I think
cargo,
we'll be
or
okay.
cargo container. Real quick. 'Cause I'm wondering if it's like I remember this thing.
No,
that you're supposed to-
I can't put crushed sulfur ore directly into an industrial refinery.
The industrial
It's because you're
refiners don't-
putting
yeah, it's
sulfur
sulfur.
in.
They don't
Oh.
they don't take that.
Yeah, that's what the
I'm an idiot.
smelter's
Chem-
for, I think.
Chem refinery.
Or something else.
Chemical refinery goes yeah.
Which isn't plumbed in yet.
No, but it is built.
Yeah, it won't be get plumbed in probably because it was just a quick. We needed a certain things out of it. I mean, well, I guess we could if we needed to, but
No reason not to.
I got it.
Ooh, the integrity on this is 5,000. That's pretty good. It's gonna be pretty durable.
after I couldn't find cargo containers. It helps if I can spell because I was typing in Vargo container.
Spelling's overrated.
Tell me about it.
Okay, well the vanilla
It's overrated.
piston isn't exploding, so
8x2s of those blocks give you a good runway. See, 1, 2.
itself. Do not use the
3,
1x5 piston.
4,
It go boom.
5. I can go up this slope. You know, I landed in rougher terrain here, so like if I start here, take off, good to go. Though I
Can't
might have to
confirm the
pull
sword
up
is
on
also
thing
working,
for
so
takeoff, just
drill's staying empty.
to avoid that little bump. Alright, someone, send to Urko a peace invite. I might try and make it over to you.
And we're on the clear other side of the planet from you.
Yeah, but if this goes 350, it's not going to take that long to get over there.
Close.
Well, you don't have to.
But you fly around, just try and find us.
Good. I don't even know what type of terrain you're in. I know you're near snow, but there's a lot of mountains and snow near me, so it's all going to look the same.
Right now, it's complete nighttime, so
There we go. So the rock crusher turns stone purely into gravel, doesn't create the other ores.
Yes, it does.
I'm watching it.
I just changed the setting. Hang on, sorry, I gotta get away from that thing. I changed the setting on it. It grinds it down and then sends it to the ones, but it had all of the iron ore, all that stuff was in there for a second. I was trying to see if I needed to do like a drain or you know.
I'm watching the output right now. It's only flashing gravel. It's not flashing the other ores.
Hang on. It was just doing that.
Are you watching the inventory?
Temp runway. That's also just, you know, clear out anything that might
Rock
cause
crusher
issue.
is now empty. So Silent, on a cargo container, when you say empty, was that going to pull it? Would that pull everything out of one side
It's
and in?
me.
Okay.
I don't know, like those settings are all new from Industrial Overhaul, so I have no
Okay.
clue.
What do we normally set drain on?
If you're gonna drain something, you just drain all.
Yeah, but what is that normally setting on? Is that a sorter?
Yeah,
Okay. That's probably what I want then.
they're expensive. I can tell you right now, we don't have what we need to make them.
Okay.
'Cause I already stole all the parts to make the one sorter down here.
Alrighty, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys using sorters. Who does that? What is going on over here? Oh, a bunch of beds. That's nice.
No, these guys are busy working.
You can log out in beds, right? And it works?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Bed or crow?
Alright, we're about to do another test flight, chat.
Alright, well, the big guys were working a little bit ago.
Enjoy the
They've
stream.
shoved
Feel
all
free
their
to
ingots
like.
over to the, I guess, the big container.
And definitely leave a like if we crash and burn.
We're just out of gravel at the moment, it seems. Or stone.
It's because all the stone got turned into gravel.
I mean, there's lots of stone down here in the ground. Just gotta come pick it up.
Yep.
Alright. Thanks for playing tonight, Digger. Hopefully your connection works out better soon. Oh, I left a vehicle behind my plane. It's a new way to bunk, true.
You should be able to take the stone and stick it into the drill.
Oh, okay.
Sorter will grab it. We're out of steel plates. Plate stamp can't keep up.
It just stopped for a little while.
Well, yeah, it's because it has a quota, so when it reaches its quota, it stops.
Well, there's no place left in the entire system, and I
Yeah.
had to.
You don't need to queue it up because the quota got deleted. That's why.
Oh, that's weird.
Did you have to rebuild the thing or anything like that? Because that'll sometimes do it.
I don't think we moved the plate stamp since we last moved it.
I haven't touched it.
I know I've turned it off, though.
Alright.
It's reset.
You use the propellers a little bit to get up here. This is too short. It's too short. If I had a catapult, it might be enough runway. I don't know. Should we just try it, chat? It felt way longer, not in a vehicle.
About
Blueprint
to
it
hammer the
first?
system
How do I
with
do
a
that
lot
again?
more stone.
How do I blueprint again?
Control B.
But I'm not in creative mode. How can I blueprint?
Should still be able to blueprint. Just can't like paste them.
Pretty sure I have to do it in like the F10 menu, right?
You should be able to just look at the craft and hit Control B.
Okay. Nope.
Then that's a server setting we have to turn back on.
Alright, note for ore purification. Coal and oil are already nearly pure. They cannot be crushed or purified.
Commencing drilling operations.
Go to it. Reminder, where are we going?
Yeah, it might have been the rotor that was the problem. I don't know, because this is having no problems so
I mean,
far.
she flies
Might
pretty
have just
straight and
been when
narrow,
there's
Chad.
too much pressure on the rotor. It just said nope.
Alright, the refineries are taking the stone, which is good.
So the rock crushers not getting it first, then I'm guessing.
You don't want the rockets to get the stone first.
Oh, that's weird.
Good bit of the rock crusher you want to use exclusively with ores, and then just let the refineries deal with the stone.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go up.
I think that's what it is too.
Yeah, max
So how far-
speed on this prop is about 125. Though I'm going higher and higher, so.
Oh, you also put in the afterburner on it.
See if we can climb.
Rock crusher off for now.
We have plenty of power, don't look really off.
Well, I didn't know if it. So we didn't want it. Okay, did you set it to break? Just don't only go to these then, or
No, it's just doing that.
say if it was grabbing the stone natively the first time on its own, so that's why I was like, back to the game. So I guess it doesn't need to do anything.
It's kind of loud, isn't it, chat?
We need a lot more refineries. Like a lot more.
Oh, we'll just let the pistons do its thing. They're almost maxed out.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
we've
a
got a couple cargo
little.
containers
The
floating
cargo,
around.
the cargo container's fine. It's only a quarter full.
Yeah, well, we got 3 or 4 little ones too, so
The big one's only a quarter full.
yeah. So I mean, unless everything gets full.
But we can also cruise, like, you know, I don't need to be running the engines and trying to accelerate the whole time. I can just cruise up a little bit, turn it down. We have a tailwind right now. Let's check our tank. It's at 97% full. We basically have a good amount of I just wish I could see it while actually holding W. That's the thing. Can I slow down? The S? No. our landing pad.
How is it that gasoline is that much more efficient in Space Engineers? Why can't it be that efficient in real life, huh? What's the consumption rate on those props?
Bad. Not very high. I kind of forced that landing, Jet.
Yeah, I think you need a longer runway.
Yeah. A little bit. And I think I need just a little bit more weight on the tail because it tends to pitch down a little bit. You know, it's a good plane when you have to taxi over hillsides. Get
Yeah.
back into parking. This is a great airport.
All right, the Pistons finished their first plunge.
Nice.
Are you... Yeah. Yeah, bit of a longer runway.
We have 8 refineries now, so should shoot through all the stone.
I may want to triple the runway size.
I've only got like
We have 1.1k stone.
yeah, you know, just 1 million stone.
Yeah, no problem. It's chewing through it though.
Chewing through it almost like you are with dinner.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just swear it just sounded like you just ate a piece of pizza or something.
I have gum in.
Oh, there you go. Going out to the ball game, huh?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Engine
They're just
behind the
chewing
fuel
away.
tank. It would probably help. We could try that, yeah. Shorter run for the fuel line too.
And those spotlights are really doing a good job lighting the place up.
Yeah, they're great.
Do 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 do. Ah. I just saw your screenshot you sent me, Florin. Very funny. Just good old diesel train with wings. Get her done.
Did we get plastic made up yet?
We built the synthetic.
Everything
This is-
needed to make it, but no, we have not.
Yeah, it's got to figure out the polymer. Where's that at now?
You do realize that we can't make weapon ammunition without plastic.
Yeah, I know. We can't finish the medical bay either without plastic.
Oh, because Uthris is coming?
No, because you can't
No.
make a munitions factory without.
I
advanced
just blew off the
computers.
engine on my plane, okay? I'm not going anywhere for a little bit. I'm making some runway
Synthetics
modifications.
You want to see what this thing does?
Yes, the synthetics factory makes rubber, synthetic polymer, asphalt, and plastic.
What the heck was that? Was that my phone?
All right, I've got 1,000 polymer being made. I threw in 100 rubber, and it's going to kick out 1,000 plastic as well.
Things off in the H2 generator.
We can make asphalt if you have oil sands with everything gravel and everything else with it too.
Oh,
Right.
that's a good way of making carbon. Take
Right.
What?
take gravel, put in incinerator, get carbon.
Yeah.
I'm leaving this manual so it doesn't like.
Yeah,
No.
it will suck the entire base drive. Watched the YouTube. Turbo did that by accident once. It'll override things if you have a plumb wrong, and it'll just eat the entire inventory.
That's why I just placed one here and that's it.
Yep. All right, there's already 200 plastic in the inventory now.
Excellent. Microelectronics should start spinning up.
Yeah, I needed the advanced computers. That's right.
There it is. Microelectronics has come to life.
Oh yeah, it's making the boards, and that's neat.
Yo.
They used not to have this piece animated. Like the plate stamp was never animated on the earlier versions.
It's also possible that the animation engine that's installed on the server do not.
Meant to too.
So now we have that. We need to get munitions up. We need to get. Do we have the auto loom?
Yes.
No, we do? We do?
There's a loom somewhere. I made it.
We're not going to be doing a nano similar anytime soon.
I thought
We might be able to.
I thought I made a loom already. It's so hard to walk around and find stuff anymore that I could have swore there was a loom.
Go into the control panel and search it.
Yeah, I don't see it in there though. So I may have deleted it to replace it, and I never did.
Got the munitions factory up and running.
Well, streams where you come and do some base work, some defense works. And saw a squirrel. Lol, much appreciated for the stream. Thank you. Yeah. Basically.
Advanced computers are popping out now too.
There we go. More spotlights.
Look at all the bullets we can make. Need to figure out what kind of guns we want to be running.
And the medical bay is up.
Good.
I'm just gonna get the plane up here in the right spot real quick, chat.
What weapons do we have to work with? We're not going to be able to do anything with missiles.
Why?
Because we don't have platinum.
That's weird, though. I don't know why you would... You would think with industrial overhaul that you would just need the advanced computers and titanium and stuff like that.
Well, I can check. Missiles require... Oh, we can build missiles. We need potassium nitrate, carbon, and sulfur to make the gunpowder, which in turn is used to make missiles. Excellent. Anything depleted uranium we can't make yet.
Yeah, not yet.
How's our power plant doing? It's looking
We can
pretty good.
do standard railgun rounds though.
Test flight in a lightning storm? Hey, yeah. You know, gotta test all weather conditions.
Can you make the railgun?
I don't see why not.
I think you need superconductors for that, don't you?
We actually are making... I think we're making those right now.
A standard railgun does require superconductors, capacitor cells,
I thought it might
and
require
armored,
platinum for
and
like...
armored plates.
Okay.
Not sure if we can make.
Thermal
No,
couples is what we're making right now as well.
we can make capacitor cells. I'll just make a few right now.
Alright, so we have doubled the runway yet again.
The thermocouplers I don't think we need.
This might help, chat.
I just told it to make a couple just in case we need them for something.
We'll do another test run.
Armored
Arcade.
plate, yeah, armored plate.
The
we need
engine
as
a little
well.
bit further
I know
back.
there's just bullets sitting out the back end of this thing over here.
Yeah.
And it's like it's ready to go to load it
It's
with
just
stuff.
floating.
I know. As you see back here, I left a cargo conveyor access if we need to build out that direction.
Can you make improved tools now?
Oh yeah, we should be able to.
We can plumb in right underneath of this thing, General.
10-4.
Just make sure the support's ready to
Some
go.
improved tools wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we can. We can do at least level 1s. We need the advanced assembler to do level higher than that, so I'll queue up 3 sets of each.
Are you trying to place right there?
Alright, here we go. Test flight number
There.
Yeah,
3.
I
Block.
was trying to put a TGG. There it goes. I think we were
That's my
colliding.
anyway.
Okay, if you want to upgrade your tools, there are now upgraded tools in the base.
Ooh, it's actually pretty stable. Still wants to nose down slightly, but like that's not bad. It more wants to do it at speed, but like the moment I let go of thrust, it's kind of wanting to stay. It also might be nosing down just with the natural curvature. I don't know.
I had that one on hotkey, but I don't have the other one at the moment.
I do.
Alright, let's go a little bit further this time. We're gonna... get some altitude. It might help too if I can get the landing gear up. I feel like the landing gear is causing drag. And I think there's a hinge piece for that landing gear. And if I can get it to fold more in line, With the atmospheric mod, it might help.
This can make
You want,
our...
hey, you want to slide this slide this 2 blocks towards us.
Reactor components, superconductors, blanket. Oh, we can actually go to level 2. Might be able to get level 3.
I'll move this real quick.
Do we have lithium paste?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can go all the way to level 3 tools.
Nice.
I feel like this would have been a nice lake, chat.
Yep, can you, there's the connections on the side.
Yeah.
Dude, I found a pretty cool, almost remnants of a nice lake. It's like a crater, and then there's water on like an upper ledge and a lower
Something's
ledge.
blocking me from placing it.
This looks pretty, chat.
Look at me walk. There. There we go. That's all pumped in too.
Yeah, as long as we do plates, then we can queue up the level 3 tools. We need some aluminum ingots. Thank you to a bauxite run.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, I don't think we have any of that. Well, I don't know.
But we've probably used it all up already. Probably turned all of it into plates.
That's true.
So yeah, we need to do a bauxite run. I can always go over to drill though. Wouldn't be nice.
Alright, let's go test the landing. Possible site for a base, true.
We run out of ceramics?
I have to build more.
Made a level 2 drill. We can go hand mine out some bauxite. We want to bring both rovers and just fill them both up. Oh, you're
I'm fixing his a bit.
what happened to mine?
Trying to only
How
hit
did
the
my
gas
Rover
chat
get all
if I'm
fucked
in
up?
third person, you know? That
Oh,
way you don't get, like,
I think I
your
backed up.
drones destroyed.
I bumped the machine that the survival kit blew up.
Fuck. How do the wheels not fall off? Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Oh, this thing doesn't really need a survival kit.
You put a medium storage back there, so I did on mine.
I need to make sure it's bigger.
You just need to use the adapter.
Oh, you don't.
I do.
Alright.
Just need to spawn it
I
right.
think we have enough altitude this time. We can go ahead and land.
Alright, your batteries is repaired on here too.
Actually, yeah, I can see the battery just
Just walk over to the left a little bit more. Drop. Okay, we're going too fast. Bit of a flyover. Yeah, I think my landing speed's gonna be closer to like
There you
50 meters a second.
That's still smoking on yours.
Woo! Alright. Little tight.
Thank God with that fixed.
Did a touch and go, but runway's still too short.
Urko Air has made it up.
Talking about my plane.
Got time to look over and see it flying by in the screen.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. I need to figure out my approach speed for landing a little bit more.
Something other than eat, probably.
Gotta sit
There we
on the
go,
back
there we
so
go, there we
we're
go.
looking for landing
That
run.
was a landing.
Alright, let me empty my inventory. Then go get charged up real. Actually, the seat should do that, but hang on.
If you wanted to add a little bit more weight on the back, you could split the
Actually.
rudder into one left, one right, instead of one center. I'm sorry, I don't
Let me
quite
charge
follow
it.
there.
There's only like 20 minutes of power.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna test another landing here.
Get a better place to park Rover.
I just want to get that landing kind of down pat one more time.
Well, we gotta actually make a
I think
base
it's
first.
really more like 30 to 40 meters a second.
I don't consider this a base yet. More like an industrial park. You're a half a block long, up and down wise.
Alright, let's go and do a turn.
Just look right there. No, they're...
Try not to get too far ahead of our nav indicator.
Okay, now you're. Oh, there's green.
Set to recharge.
Okay, we got good alignment.
Me
Pretty
fully
level.
recharged 12 minutes.
So now I just gotta cruise
nice.
here.
There. Not too bad.
Like with Cade rebuilding his, I almost like want to have like a little seat on the side of it with like a little machine gun.
500s.
An armored
100.
little buggy.
50. 40. Retard. Oh, hit. I came in a little low. And I just ripped the plane in half.
From all the rolling I'm doing.
That
can
was
make it,
the
go for it.
downside of that there. Well, my cable aircraft carrier deployment system just ripped my tail off my plane.
Oh,
Did you try to put in a arrestor cable to catch you?
No, it's just straight up fail on my part. I was just a little low when I pulled up. I had a tail strike, and the wheels are embedded in the ground right now.
Nicely done.
You walked away from it, so it's still a successful flight.
That is true. I mean, who needs a tail? I mean, really. I mean, it was only a 1-block connector, so like anything like a touch, it's gonna do that. All right, let's go see. Let's go see the damage to the runway. 100%, 100%, 70%.
Is that the asphalt block or?
Asphalt, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it took it on the chin.
That's kind of what runways are supposed to do.
And my tail's in 3 pieces back here. Like, I was just too low. Like, if I had a, instead of like just a hard edge here and a little bit of a slope, I would have just had a rough landing, I feel. But I need to, yeah, I need a longer runway, a wider runway, and more practice flying. But all right, chat, what do we got? We found the rest of our minerals today, which is good. We built the new coal power steam plant up here. That still needs some detailing, but it's running. It's providing all the power we need to do what we need to do, which is nice. We have gas stored up. Turbines just spinning away. I really like the way that we embedded these into the ground. You know, so basically, you know, that we need to build a shell around this to protect the power generation. We also need to start thinking about building defenses soon, real soon. But I've been playing this for 10 hours today, chat, and I think I'm done. I think I'm hitting the wall of how long I can sit down and play a single game for. So thank you so much for chilling with us today in Space Engineers. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good, relaxing Saturday. And, you know, just a reminder, if you guys are members and you want to join the server, you're more than welcome to.
We need to go get some.
Got a few people actually joining, forming factions and things. We plan on adding 5 more player slots today, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day, and then we'll reboot.
Okay. And yeah, you know, thanks General, thanks Silent for everything. And I'm done streaming. 10 hours. 10 and a half hours. So.
I got 2 hours with the power. We can go.
All right,
I
chat.
got 2 hours as well.
Boom. Off we go. Let's send you somewhere.
Bauxite, that's 7. 20.
Let's send you maybe.
16. I'm going to the one at
right
7
now.
clicks out.
It's gonna be Raptor Lumberjack because it's the only channels I can ever forward.
That's what I'm gonna go to.
Go say hi to Raptor. The last 10 minutes. That's fine. So have a good one, guys. Have some cats. And 1 possum.